Democratic Republic of Congo.
Sit down, sit down.
Welcome. Let's continue.
I don't want to give, any credence, to whatever they are saying. It doesn't distract from the fact that, I was at the convention. I was invited properly, and have an honored guest, position. So, who are they that I need to prove anything to them? How was that? And what's their business? Is that about the high unemployment in this country? Is that about lack of food on the tables and in the kitchen of the poor? Is that about electricity that they cannot even properly privatize, blackmailing the honorable minister and forcing somebody to resign because they want to turn it to family patrimony? Is that the cause of infrastructure that is lacking in this country? Is that shouldn't we even share knowledge, acquire knowledge to really understand what a nation needs?
How prepared are you for next month's election in Ondo State?
We are very, very prepared. The candidates working hard, the party is working very hard. All our structure are in place, and as long as the election is well monitored, policed, and controlled, we are very sure of victory.
Just as Tinubu is very sure of victory, then I was very sure then that the world indeed has changed. Well, in case I never see him, Donald Trump has started already. Just what I've been saying. Donald Trump has put it out there bluntly on his Twitter account. You fuck around, you find out. Ladies and gentlemen, there are so many questions that we're about to ask. I've been saying it, we are back in the 60s. So if you read Donald Trump front, if you never hear them, ladies and gentlemen, adjust yourself. And most importantly, I tell you now, say, EPA has done his job as a leader of a movement. Today, there is a tweet, there is a communication, there is a terrible effort pushing to make sure there is the presence of America in Biafra land physically. To those that are saying, the guy na clan, no know what thing they do. And they talk am before say, unless you still seeing the world today from not just yesterday, back in the days eyes, then you now understand how far EPA has brought the movement to be. As I said, there's a second Cold War going on right now. Donald Trump has officially affirmed that. And most importantly, the noise that you see going on, taking place in Finland, is also resonating in Washington, D.C. Ladies and gentlemen, come with me. We get places to go. It's a new world we live in. It's a brand new world. Let's start with Prime Minister Ekpa.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. This is the 16th day of December 2022. And we are very, very angry. We are not happy. The news coming from the DSS dungeon from Abuja suggests that the DSS no longer provide food for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is in their custody. illegally in their custody. And we have also read in the news that the family of our leader has been able to raise 1 million naira for his feeding. So when we say that the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has gone beyond family business and family matter, this is where we come in. So for this reason, from today, the auto-piloted IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be making available every month 2 million naira for his feeding. The reason it is going to be 2 million for his feeding every month will be because we know that the DSS, this some DSS, will be stealing from that money because Nigeria are criminals. The security agents, they are criminals. Most of these people, they will be stealing from the money. So we are going to do everything possible to provide 2 million for his feeding. We don't want them to feed him again. We don't need their feeding. So, but when we provide this money every month, we'll be expecting that at no point in time will they starve Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from today going forward. Thank you, and may God bless Biafrans.
And just the refresh in my memory, in case you just came to know about Somanepa, because the Nigerian news media decided to wake up to say, oh, that guy existed. The story don't be today. Now, the idea that the BRICS countries are trying to move away from dollar while we stand by and watch, but it's over. That is the incoming president of the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I talk as anybody that fuck around with China, with Iran, go collect. He go collect. But I think while we are sleepwalking, not thinking about that, thinking that the world don't get peace, it's about to get real. And again, for you to actually understand what's about to go down, you'll be ahead of everybody if you understand how the 60 war played out, how the first Cold War played out, how it affect us as a people, what the role both the Biafran and every other thing play. Playing out again, history they say doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, get situated. Let's take it right.
That research, we educate the world about Nigeria. We educate central banks about Nigeria. We help educate the IMF about Nigeria. And so being here is a very important thing. And what we want to do is be open in more countries in Europe, in Africa, so that over time, the next generation has a footprint here. And when you're here, you actually have much more local knowledge. So you're in Lagos, you know much more about what's going on in Nigeria than I could know sitting in New York City. And we're quite optimistic about the future of Africa. I really do wish that America helped get our companies over here to help Africa, to help grow and expand and bring capital, ideas, technology, et cetera. And that's kind of why we're here. And and then we rely on localtown.ou to help your country.
No, thank you.
For those who just joined this platform, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you don't understand what I mean by Cold War 2, you have to understand what Cold War 1 means in the first place. What happened in the first Cold War, which is in the 60s, that pretty much some people will argue up till the 90s, 1991, where the Soviet Union eventually fall to history. We are at that era again. So now I read first half of Donald Trump tweets just to get us get us started. Now he continued. He said we require now. When he said the era is over, that means that era has come with the Democrat and it's gone. We require commitment from the countries that they will be neither create a new BRICS currency, nor back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar. I said it before on so many platforms that one of the major difference between this Cold War and the first one is that I don't there's no space for you to be indifferent, for you to be in between. Say that you are for us or against us. And I'll tell you why it's like that. Because this Cold War get us to power too. The technology, the trade war, the way the world is now, it was quite different that way it was then. That's why when people they see the Biafra movement from the lens of yesterday, they are easily missing the point. Media piece. But you people don't mean what you say. Don't believe them. I don't, my brother. I seriously don't get there. What are you referring to? Still the back penalization why people give. My brother, you're trying to say something, but I don't know if you are responding to what I'm saying or the video or but so I'm kind of I don't get where you are going. So I said it before that on the 20th of January, right? That's when Trump will officially take over White House. And I said 2 hours into that day, we will find out. We'll find out, right? We'll find out the world. We'll find out what the world is going to be in the next 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, maybe 50 years. Who knows? It depends. But I guarantee you guys, the can sanction that is going to be melted on China, and not and Iran, it will affect anybody that has dealing with them directly or indirectly. That was what I said, and that's exactly what Donald Trump is saying here. See, we require commitment from these countries that they will neither create a new BRICS currency nor back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar, or they will face 100% tariff and should expect to say goodbye to selling into the wonderful US economy. Now, it's not just the fact that they are literally telling you not to send products to their country because if it's 100% tariff, how much are you going to sell? How much you produce out there? But most importantly, you also stand a chance, not even they cut you out of the United States of America. Now, I know a lot of people will say, okay, and so what? Russia is flourishing and whatever. We'll come to that because I actually listened to what will be the guy name, but anyway, we'll get to that. We will understand where we come into this conversation because that's how we were dragged into the conversation back in the 60s, and our life never remained the same again. So now it continued. He said they can go find another sucker. We don't get president again. There's no chance that the BRICS will replace the US dollar in international trade, and country that tries should wave goodbye to America. So you see where that's just a framework of what is to come. Now, in the 60s, when the United States find themselves in this kind of situation, media pays. That is what the white man say to improve Nigeria. They are all liars. No, 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 no. They are not lying. No, they are not lying. Right? You know why I say they are not lying? Because the concept of Nigeria, not their own. It is their concept, not yours. You don't know why they set it up the way they set it up, right? So when the man is speaking, it's not speaking to your pledge, right? Nigeria will improve for their benefit, not for you. That means if the ratio what that they get from Nigeria now, maybe after manus and take everything, now $100, right? It's about to be 150, it's about to be 250. How that is going to happen, it is not their prerogative. That's where me and you come in, and that's where we are speaking from too. That they don't care about it, they're just saying it, they're just lying. I agree with you, but I will not say they are lying. They are speaking the truth to themselves because they ain't talking to you in the first place. They're not talking to you in the first place. The people they are talking to, I think they are saying in France as I speak, are flexing. Some are in Adamawa living their best life. Listen to
Often
me.
have different outcomes than people expect, and sometimes when they start, they can be lasting for 5, 6, or 7 years. And so I think it's incumbent on all of us to worry about it. It doesn't stop J.P. Morgan from expanding. We want to serve clients and serve countries and be respected wherever we do business to help Nigerians in Nigeria and Nigerian companies here, and also Nigerian companies that go overseas. So we still have expansion plans. So worrying about that doesn't stop us from doing things, but we just have to be very conscious of the risk it creates.
So we hear waiting you talk there. Now you they worry about that. That's your worry. They have to expire regardless of how it affects you. They and there's a reason why they have to actually come with iron gloves now. Because they have found themselves where they find themselves in late 40s to early 50s, they eventually live throughout the system, which is what another hegemony is raising its ugly head. I'm using this time because that's how they frame up, right? Another hegemony, just like what? The Imperial Japan, West Germany, Germany, Soviet Union is the last one. Now the Chinese are here in metamorphosing their BRICS. But the different this time around is that unlike other four, I mean five empires that tried to raise their heads since the advent of United States of America as the world pretty much regional and world hegemony. The only difference is that this China has economic power. It's pretty much the largest economy right now in the world, right? That is debatable. But when it comes to in terms of war conflict context, they have the upper hand because they are not just the largest economy, they are the world manufacturer. Pretty much now. So just during the COVID, pretty much everything is coming from there. So and that's what you need when you are in war. Ability for you to replace your weapon, to feed your men and everything, to keep going, give you an edge. That's how United States won the First World War and the Second World War. So these Chinese people have that on lockdown, but that's not just the only thing. The most important thing is that was America untouchable before now? What makes the United States untouchable before now? A lot of people don't say, oh, na petrodollar. Nah, 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 nah. It is the paying system. You can call it SWIFT, you can call it whatever, but the paying system that they are the only one that develop and own that technology to which every fucking money goes around this planet has to go through that system. That means it doesn't matter who you are, where you are. If they want to know how your money is being spent or move around, they know. If they want to block it, they block it. That's where the sanction comes into play. But as we speak today, the Chinese were able to develop a technology. Some people will say is stronger than what the Americans have. So what the Donald Trump mandate is coming to do what? Either to crush that technology or make sure they never go to a point that there will be a rivalry or take over the world. How that is going to happen, only God knows. But that is the mandate. The mandate, and how do you achieve that? That's where the society begins. And so that's why I also have a mandate to streamline the government. It has a mandate to restructure the society, but at the same time, prepare for goddamn war. And that's what you are already saying. Now, one can say, okay, how does this one take concern us in the first place? That's what gave us independence. A lot of people don't understand that. That it is due to the Cold War that was woven around the planet Earth in the 60s against within the Soviet Union, their economy and their ideology against that of the West that forced West to do whatever they did and gave us quote unquote independence in 1960. Now, if you go back to those that governed us in the 60s, like our present president, the two in number, right? Zeke and Tafawa Balewa. Zeke was pro-West. All you need to know is to go and read his biography. Right now, it's staunch American in being, now staunch American ideology guy gets. While Tafawa Balewa is dealing with both the Soviet Union and the United States. At the end of the day, what happened? Who has to come and take them out? How that could happen? A lot of people could say, oh, Naibu. No, 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 no. Those that came to power, all you need to understand, what was their ideology? Who are they dealing with at the time they get to power? They were heavily towards the Western, the Soviet Union. At the end of the day, what happened? They said had to go. All this was happening in the 60s. Now, the Civil War itself, America, via the Western bloc, had to come in support of Nigeria heavily. One would say, oh, no, no, they support the Biafran side too. Yeah, but they were scared that if they actually the Biafran, the ideology to stand, they are going to go full-fledged Western Union. I say Western Union, the Soviet Union, right? But at the same time, they are also scared that other small agitators will raise their ugly head, want to go for independence, and that's too much. That's not so. They have to strategically guide the CIA support Nigeria heavily to make sure Nigeria achieve that victory. Now, I'm gonna tell you where EPA move is very, very strategic and dangerous at the same time. Dangerous in the sense that not to what he want and him, but to the scheme of things. Just and a good side anyway. Dangerously good. Peace. Teach us the way we have to live only to ride and arrest us. I don't know. I don't know. We see me where we never forget we the dependent on who is independent in Nigeria already. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know where I think that you've gone a different route entirely. Now, the tweet. Now, let me read this tweet. Then you understand and go. If you never listen to Dr. Dameji interview with Ekpa, the last one, there was at the point Dr. Dameji asked Ekpa, trying to draw the correlation between what he's doing now and what Ojukwu did. Because again, the Civil War, right? Ekpa's response was freaking brilliant. Ekpa said, yes, now the mistake that the Ojimeko-led Biafra made, that is what they are trying to correct. And one of that major mistake is them not having a strong lobby team, ally or whatever who is speaking for them. And now that is debatable. It's debatable because there are a lot of prominent Igbo sons and daughters who are in America actually everywhere. There's a lot of agitation, there's a lot of protest, there's a lot of people who are making move on the general scene, but not to the extent that ECPA has taken it. Right? I'm using ECPA because of course it's the head. They have successfully engaged a lobby, not just a lobby has, but a think tank that actually has, as we speak, direct link to the incoming power. Now, listen to this. Mika, go to this tweet. Thanks. Shout out to Mark. Mark actually gave me that leadway earlier this morning. Called my attention to the tweet by a man named Micheal Rubin. So Michael Robbins worked for a think tank in Washington, D.C. called American Enterprise Institute. So he put out these tweets. What's going on? Going on? Going on? Please, why would not they listen to my slow as like, share, and subscribe? Like, share, and subscribe. We are centralized. I sit down. I still can't pinpoint what you are trying to say. Samto Franklin, give me your Twitter handle, please. How can one get your international style of reading in between the line about the politics of the world? How can one get a piece of such information invaluable? I like your observation and curiosity. But Taboo. Just what I will get to that. I will get to that. But I'm not. I'm not today active on Twitter, like that, but I still on our politics. That's my. I hardly tweet, but I go live every day. Maybe that's why. Let me put it out there. Yeah, on our politics. That's my Twitter. Because you are not honest to the knowledge of the truth. What the fuck are you talking, man? Only you just dey fight with yourself. I no understand what you dey talk. Nobody say I disagree or agree with you. You are everywhere, so I can't picture. I don't know what you are talking about. So if I don't know what you dey talk, how do you know I'm not honest? I can't figure it out. You are just everywhere. So I don't know if you are responding to what I'm saying or the video I say. I don't know. So only you dey fight with yourself, my brother. Easy, easy. So Michael Robin is speaking now in terms of how they read in between the line. It depends on you, right? You just first of all you have to understand that the government of the day of any freaking country, their number one goal is to make you not know anything about how things work, to make you feel stupid. That's their goal. And it's a given, right? Once you understand that, then another way again is to follow the money, right? All the media houses are for profit business, majority of them. Those who are not literally advertising, making money the traditional way, who is their sponsor, who they donate to them. So everybody get interest, right? So and there's a saying that where interest converge, no need to actually force anybody or push anybody. So most of the media house do and individuals do, not that really they get it paid, but it's because they also have their own interest and agenda that rhyme with the elite of the state. So they flow. Okay, Ovi, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to generally. Don't be afraid. Afraid, ke? Okay, well, I understand you. I'm not afraid. Okay, which are they afraid of now? So now, once you get that, you go begin. They say every story, right, has three things that you have to look at for, right? The story, the objective of the story, the characters in the story, and who is telling the story, right? Why EPA on I approach it the way I did is that say, okay, they are talking about EPA. One, who is talking about EPA? Because it's a controversial figure, right? Depends on who you ask about EPA. That's the depends on who you ask about me, get the response. Depends on who you ask about anybody. If I don't know about you, if I will ask three people, they will tell me the different thing about you. So I have to now look what is their interest. Why is this person telling me what he's telling me? Why is it he or she coming from this angle? You understand? So when I read that Epa newspaper on Punch, I said, okay, Punch quoted where they got the news from, which is the national newspaper in Finland. Them to us, they quoted where they picked the story from. So if you go now go read the story from, you now understand that as the original story they bounce off from one person to another, everybody they add to surprise just to appeal it to everybody get audience, right? Appeal to all their audience. So once you're able to establish that, you now say, okay, why are they doing it? In this case, I said the people who believe the Ekpanodi exist, all of a sudden, all of them are running the same story. Okay, it's not a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. There's something that is not right somewhere, right? I said, okay, what could they, why, what is going on? I'm able to say, okay, between that story, they pass out bid, $2.2 billion, the national assembly. I say, okay, what could that money help for? Maybe to help to push the main bit. So now this is my own conclusion. So I they connect dots, and I believe in three things. There's nothing like conspiracy theory. There's nothing like in a conspiracy theory. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't. I just say, oh no, I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in spontaneity. It just happen. No. Why? Because we be human. We be human being one. Two, everything that you see around you that you can physically see or touch, 99% of it now we bring on to bear. Apart from the natural or whatever, but every other thing, now we human. So the world as it is our own doing. Now we bring on to bear. It is our thinking, right? So Nigeria as it is, now people thinking. Now people bring out today, they have their reason. So when you go begin break it down like this, you go begin to see why everybody is doing it. But most importantly, we are human. Nobody be all because this person is black, white, they are different. We are all human. So the difference is that we now some people now they approach life with trust. Oh, he's a nice person, he's a good person. Some people say no. So there's so many things, but it takes time. You know, be saying that overnight, all these things will come together. But again, that's why you read. If you read, everything that is happening now has happened before. Now, that's why they say history rhymes, not necessarily repeat itself. And politics is a way of actually telling history. History manifests itself via politics. So it's not the same and one and the same. So once you actually understand it, then so now focus. Once you read, you could see everything that is happening is there. You go understand why this group of people are being like this. You go understand what is happening in Syria, in Gaza, for instance, right? For you to understand the war that is in today, for you to understand all the conflicts, to understand your own independence, whether you get it or not, to understand Russia, what is happening in Russia, Gaza, China, Sea, you have first of all has to actually have an appreciable knowledge of First World War. If you don't have an appreciable knowledge of First World War, my brother, you just dey tag along. You are just tagging along, which is fine. Again, if all your source of way of getting information are just the media, you have no clue how the world works. Now that's my own way of seeing things how the world. Three sides to a story said, my side, your side, and the truth. So that's true. That's why I don't believe there are two sides to a coin, there are three sides to a coin. It's the head, the tail, and the edges, right? And I like to see things from the edges, unless I am involved directly or I have more, then I will not say, okay, I'll pick a side. So let's go back to the tweets that said that bring us here today. One of the tweets. I believe in reality theory. That's true. I like that too. I'm a realist. We don't want another war. We want freedom. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Nobody want war, but there's no peace. There's no freedom, Abi. There's no peace without freedom. You have to be free first for you to now. Because peace has to be defined. Now you go choose your peace. Now you go say, this is what you understand. So, but you cannot attain that until you are in a position, which is where the freedom comes about. So the chaos, because even church go tell you say poverty na sin. So if you are poor, you are a sinner, right? Poverty they cause or na chaos now. All the chaos that is seen in Nigeria, it has to do with the fact that we are not free. We see how other nations dictate how we should live our life. 100%. 100%. So that freedom will never come. So that's why the Biafran freedom now on two fronts, right? But on two fronts is that the foreign power, because of their interest on how they constitute Nigeria, and the people that they choose to to manage that entity called Nigeria. Now, the Biafran state is not in a position to fight the foreign power. They cannot do that, right? So they put it aside. Let's fight the local power that is heading us, not allowing us realize our dream. If we win this fight, we will be in a better position on a long run to separate ourselves or determine it. So that's why when I dey hear people, they say, the fact that you are in Finland, the people will oppress you, will put you in this position, you are in their place, you're trying to organize. Like, I just look and laugh. That has to do with people who know they read. You know they read. You understand? There are two ways to do about it. Make yourself as a vessel for them to win their war and you get your own freedom. So it is or whatever they are you or whatever you think that the host country is giving them this time. So how do you not? It does, and most people that is making this argument, they live outside world. So how do you, if you think those people are a compromise, what about you? So you have to you go there somewhere to get your freedom. Even in Nigeria, where they, it is not their land. That's another way where you know say people know this thing. You are accusing them to taking their agitation to outside the country to Finland. And you are forgetting that in Nigeria, that you expect them to do and it is not also their land. They are saying they no one, this is not so the no matter how you want to argue the case, it is because of where you are seeing it from the surface. I said it before. People were before the advent of Nnamdi Kanu, General Jugu was the devil. Every blame. Why is that war? Blah 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 blah. They did that. As soon as Nnamdi Kanu begin raise his voice, Ojuku become a saint. Oh, the way Ojuku did it, Ojuku that. They forget that millions to die. Now, Ecuador they come out now. Nnamdi Kanu is now a saint. I Nnamdi Kanu was doing it right. You might disagree with him, but like, what's the difference? The difference is that they are using the technology that is available to them. And that is all. That's why he also a bit. That's why when someone Ekpato say the mistake that he felt that Dumegu Ojukwu led government made was not to establish a solid relationship in DC. Because that's what people don't understand. In average Nigeria, see they believe say now British people nine they run things. No, British people have been run to by America since the end of the Second World War. So again, if you want to understand, even after the First World War, right? And now people go tell you, say, oh, just when are they listening to what's his name? This guy on Twitter, one of these northern young presidential aspirants, saying that because the sanctions that they are making against Russia and Russia has succeeded and they prosper more, that if America decide to do that again against Nigeria, we are going to we it will favor us. I was like, are you dumb? Are you comparing the two? What you know they produce? Make them don't come on internet for our friends. We never die finish. All our wars and all our children, they can't even survive manually anymore. So it's a difference. When you listen to those kind of people, you're like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? Right? So ECPA establishing that, making that move, I think to me, is one of his biggest achievement yet. Now, if you go to that tweet, now Michael Rubin, yes, in an insider, now in hustle in day, right? But that's what you need. That's what you need. It's a step. Now, Robin in tweet actually okay, he posted he wrote an article. He wrote an article on 1919 what is it 1945? That's the name of the newspaper 1945. Um let me read the let me take us there. I think I'll put a link so that una go fit read the issue. So to those with the full American doings, Michael Rubio has been tipped for secretary to replace Blinken. So he wrote a piece. He wrote a piece on 1945. That's the name of the newspaper. I will try and put it out there so all of us will go follow him. This motherfucker protect this thing. No one. You have to be like a subscriber or something to get it. So, yep. So let me put it on so that we will follow the those who are following the event in Finland will know about the guy too because it was one of the speaker at the event. I mean, I'm gonna like, share, and subscribe. PM Simeon Ekpasi, getting Biafra nation will end or reduce drastically terrorism in Africa and Europe and America. What's your thoughts? Um, Now, if we we'll come, we'll go. That's I don't know why. I don't. Now, we should understand that Simeon Ekpatu na politician, right? In other words, most thing when in the talk, there are so many reasons why in the talk am. Why in go enter speak the way in they speak, right? They want to get the attention of the community, they get the attention of the people he's fighting for, to please some people, so there's so many ways. I said that to say, if to say in talk say go stop terrorism maybe in Africa and stop there, I go understand. But when you begin to say Europe, America and all that, I understand we live in a global community, but now you are stretching it. Right? But again, nah, I expect him to speak like that, especially somebody who is looking for something in the sense that, yes, no, you don't know. All right, let me just drop in there. So I put the link on the comment section so that we'll follow the article that Michael Robbins now the contact with the Biafran gets. Michael Robbins work for American Enterprise Institute think tank in Washington D.C. That institution has been existed. The think tank has been existed since 1938, if I'm not mistaken. 1938. So, and the guy now like former Pentagon employee, so now like deep insider. Now he wrote a piece on 1945. That's the name of the newspaper. If you click on that link that I put out there, you will see. Now he said the headline is how Marco Rubio can save the State Department, and he's talking about their own State Department. So now let's go. He said Rubio should reconfigure the State Department for a 25th century world, and let's no follow the in depth of the conversation that trailed the election. One of Donald Trump camp. I don't know, saying a campaign of course on a promise or whatever is towards reconfigure the state, pretty much the security apparatus, right? As we speak, he has put uh, what will be this Indian guy named Patel as the nominee for CIA director. The guy Papa tweet, the guy Papa India tweet is they from directing the hotel to directing the CIA. As like that gangster. Anyway, it said Rubio should reconfigure the State Department for a 21st century world. Secretary of State designate, Secretary of State designate, designated Marco Rubio will likely sail through his confirmation hearing and is likely to take the helms of his department long before the states confirm his fellow cabinet member, right? He will be the first person to be flanking with that. You understand? Now, frankly, he will need the time. Not only has his predecessor, Anthony Blinken, has perhaps the most naive and effective secretary, least effective secretary of state since Franklin Collard a century ago. Wow. But too many of his now, let me make this clear. Earlier on, I said when you in a story you look for three things, right? The story itself, the character of the story, and who is telling the story. So now the story centered around the State Department, right? Pretty much around the incoming head, which is Rubio. Now, who Rubio is the character. Who is telling the story? Michael is telling the story. Who is Michael? Michael is a Republican. So you understand his choice of word when they describe Anthony Blinken, the current Secretary of State, as the least effective Secretary of State since over 100 years ago. So he went that route. That alone will tell you, okay, he's over exaggerating. He's saying that because like the guy. So now it's because of his allegiance. Again, that's where interest comes in. He's a Republican, of course. What do you expect? In order for you to say Rubio is the guy, maybe when Rubio get there, go they, now human being they settle themselves too, that they bribe themselves, like what would they do? So that's why they see the guy praises because he's a think tank guy. He need those kind of people to live his best life. So his words, his choice of words and how he tells the story is also very important there. Now, so perhaps the most naive and least effective Secretary of State since Franklin Collard a century ago, but too many of his immediate predecessors are focused more on travel for travel sake, more of travel for travel's sake. Is that what our president is into? Anyway, then on the managing and increasingly Ocean-field and antiquated organization. God damn, that is outdated pretty much. That's what it's trying to say. Simply put, the State Department is a largely 19th century construction that expanded the 20th century, but too often appear out of place for the 21st century. I mean, all you just say you won't call it needs change, right? It needs to be upgraded. So going everywhere. She said, I'm pointing all this out to say, no be only our bloggers and journalists, everybody exaggerate things, right? They learn from somewhere. Now, a century ago, diplomats were not only representatives but newsmen. Hmm. They cabled back words of events to decision makers in Washington, D.C. Okay, I get the point now. You don't take decision. You don't just like that. You refer back to men. Okay, I guess what I'm saying. Backwards of events with decision maker in Washington D.C. who suddenly has a global perspective but had few source of information. I see why they thought they do all this so that the incoming states go know they come. Are they or I'm your supporter? So let me be among the team too. Anyway, there was no CNN or MSNBC. Router relies on Pigmont poet until the mid 19th century, but even after, it was primarily a wire service. Now we talk say how Biafra take concern this. That's me, right? I like to give background. I know it's easy to push propaganda, so let's know where this is coming from, right? So that the idea is for you to get a complete story and you could see differently from what I'm saying and make up your mind. So I'm not trying here, I'm not doing all this so that you can actually take what I'm saying for it. Go do your shit. So I appreciate Samto Franklin, your question how I do my thing. So uh even after it was primarily a wire service, only in the 60s did it convert to wireless to expedite news and service financial firms and newspaper. Within decades, cable and satellite television changed the information landscape again. Diplomats may still write and send cables, but sell down to do they inform more than common online newspaper would. He continued. Not do ambassador have the same or within they do so is just to say that the former guy no be am. The coming guy now, might be all this story. But let's bear with me. So the US embassy in London, Paris and Berlin are essentially party planner who enjoy free parking. If serious negotiations are often even further afield, the secretary or president can call his counterpart in a matter of minutes. And yet, the imprint of US embassy and consulates remain largely unchanged. The United States, the 10 consulates. in Bordeaux, Lyon, Marseille, Rennes, and Strasbourg. Rennes has a population of 3,368,000. Now, pay attention. This guy is building a story. Now, Biafra is a build story, but he's just trying to put instances that in some places that know who up to a million, they have US presence. Why not Biafra land? Follow me. It said population of 368,000, roughly the size of Cleveland. Cleveland is one of the states in America. Ohio, the same. These are small states. We're not talking about Texas, New York, California, which is one is 20 many countries. The same pattern holds true with Canada, a neighbor and an important trading partner, where the US maintains consulates in uh, Halifax. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce that one as well. Population of just 486,000, and Winnipeg, population of 555,000, among other cities. Meanwhile, there are 46 cities in India with population exceeding 1 million, only four of which have US consulates. How many consulates in Nigeria? Two, Abuja and Lagos, right? Now, follow me or follow the where this guy will go. Freeman, I get you, I get you, I get you. See, now, and I said, Africa is already a battleground for influence among great powers. See, that's why I started by, a little bit more throwing light on what happened in the 60s, right? Now, the man is using a battleground for other superpowers. Yes. Battleground, why is it a battleground? One, because the natural resources. Two, because the population bring market. But three, strategic position, especially that of Nigeria with its population and its where it's at, they will need to be in control. Now, what people need to understand about what is going on in Gaza, the Israel conflict, Iran, and all that, have little or pretty much nothing to do with all the whatever that is flying around. It is a known fact, right? That if you control the Middle East, you pretty much hold the world by the balls. But that's the richest fucking spot on the planet Earth. We can talk about Congo later. And before, before up till the times of Ottoman Empire, that region always housed an hegemony. Every great power that came started pretty much from the Middle East. The Empire was the last one, and it is a like collective agreement never to allow any empire to rise in that region again. Why? Because when the British, right? When the British, they on top of their game, they recognize that there are three major religions, like the Catholic Church, the Pentecostals, then that of the Muslim religion is the fastest growing religion in the freaking world. So how do you tame them? How do you contain them? How do you contain that ideology? Is what is going on in Gaza and the rest. So when people go to say, "Oh, na British, na them start, they don't locate," yeah, they lost it. America had to take over. All you need to do, go and read how the first to discover oil for within that region. Right? The Dutch were there before they come, they run them out. So there's that agreement. And again, since America won the Second World War, the First World War, there's also a gentleman agreement within them, never to be the world empire for life. Now they go to achieve that. That's where we are today. So now, Michael Rubin is putting in on incoming state secretary ES that come on, the system that the State Department is running right now is pretty much almost 2 century expire. It was effective in the 90s, again, back to 1960s, right? So, but this is 21st century. Things need to change. The world map has expanded. Everything has changed drastically, right? If we not read the first some people say the map of the world is about, that's exactly what this man is speaking to. And that's where Biafra, people will know understand the important role that if I explain now in terms of using the correct technology, which is the social media, to amplify that ideology. They're still seeing the world as if the world yesterday. No, right? People were making arguments that there are other countries that get independence and everything. And people are, it's today. Are you really even need to push that? It's just right there. But anyway, let me. So it says it started by saying Africa is already a battleground for influence among great powers. President Joe Biden's final trip abroad as president will be Angola. It was supposed to be before December. I think it was supposed to go to Angola in November, but I don't know what happened. Anyway, Uh, final trip abroad as a president will be to Angola, where he will highlight, highlight the Lobito corridor, an attempt to reorient Africa trade from the Indian Ocean basin and China to the Atlantic Ocean and the United States. So when they say the map, it's under the designer, that's what they are. They are opening a new trade route entirely. If you not pay attention, Xi Jinping was in Peru to do the same thing. One of the mega seaports on the freaking planet Earth was open in Peru. So that is because they have recognized that two things will happen. War will either happen soon. And what that war happen, how do we still make sure we still continue to survive? Or even if we didn't get to that tipping point, it's already a reality now that we are going to have two base technology in the world, the Chinese based technology and the American based technology when it comes to EV, AI, biotechnology, and the rest, which is the next things that move the world. Those are the only two countries who are at the front. So that is a reality, but they will still push. The American, I don't know why they will give up easy like that without blowing shit up. Without blowing shit up. Now, so they say as an athlete, right? One of the first lessons where I learned the idea is that this was taught to me by Andre Linatados, a Greek man. He said you have to prepare so that you don't have to be prepared. You have to be ready so you don't have to be ready. You have to be ready so you don't have to be ready. That means anytime they wake you, you are God. Anytime the opportunity comes, you take it, right? When people say, oh, people are lucky, but no, nobody is lucky. Now, preparation meets opportunity carry the day, right? Again, as a professional athlete, the goal is to always be ready. The goal is not to go to competition just because there's a competition. The goal is to go to competition because you are ready. So, as far as I'm concerned, the ECPA foresee what is happening, what is this code word that we just find ourselves. Because if you have to actually be a little bit understand how geopolitics works to know that this day is upon us, right? So what he is doing is taking advantage of what is to come. Who wins? Where do we need to go? Will the country remain the same? Whatever that is going to happen, but the world will never remain the same. History is being made. We are going to be part of that history, however it turns out. That's what, as far as I'm concerned, that is what it was in Ojuku's head. Now that this superpower are going head to head, hey, there's a way to let's take it. We might succeed, we might not succeed. So you keep trying. Now let's go back to the article and see where Biafra Matan Simeon take a beautiful turn. So an attempt to retain African trade from the Indian Ocean and the Chinese to the Atlantic and the United States. The Democratic Republic of Congo. Now, Robin is still making case, right? Still making case for how he felt the State Department, especially the income administration, should see things from what is obtaining today, not from years back. The Democratic Republic of Congo, DRC, the second largest country in Africa, has 70% of the world cobalt, right? The shit that me and you today communicate now, which is pretty much is at par with chips. All nine they produce the chips, they're the ingredient of the chips. However you want to see it, you are in wrong. Now, a critical component for lithium batteries. The theory in terms of wealth and impact on the global economy, the DRC could be the Saudi Arabia of the 21st century. Remember when I said that region is the richest motherfucking region in the world, and whoever runs that region hold the world by the balls. So the 21st century that we are in today, and be this fight between oil and oil again, electronic vehicle and all that. So if you are the believer that the world today is not going to be powered by oil, it's going to be powered by EV revolution, AI and all that kind of thing, then you are in line with what Micheal Rubin is trying to say regarding Congo controlling 70% or so, which is now the most important, not just the richest, but the most important region on the planet freaking Earth. So you see why, if it is a nothing concern with this war where these men won't fight, think again. So you continue, say, in theory, in terms of wealth and impact on the global economy, the DRC could be the Saudi Arabia of the 21st century. If it were not for the corruption and misrule of the incumbent president, Felix, they are trying to bring the president again, right? That's the president of the DRC. Why the US embassy is in Kinshasa can communicate with Felix and his cabals of cronies consulate in Goma or Lumbasashi, whatever that's not the state for DRC, could better report on both regional insurgents and Chinese penetration. So he's advocating that those regions where things they happen, America deserves to have their president there so that gathering data, source, whatever self to do is easy, whatever they want to use, but they should be there according to him. Now, consider Nigeria. I mean, if what I'm reading is not maybe God give me, I mean, click on this link. What I'm reading is there. Please like, share, and follow. Now, it say, or consider Nigeria on November 29, 2024. Biafra, the subject of 1967 to 1970 genocide, redeclare its independence from Nigeria with its capital at Ebube. I am from Igodonigo, Afema State. I'm loving that. Now, I think that's another. Now, make I pause there and talk about this because I hear people they talk. People will just sit down for their parlor, design state. They won't go collect our land. Da 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 da. da. It's like motherfuckers. Like, people know if you think again. Like, just see something, you just go with the mission, begin talk nonsense. All you need to do, just look at history. In fact, say that they project 40 state, they project it. That doesn't mean that is how things have to work. It only shows that they have a direction. They have sense of what they are doing. They are not just fucking around. That's exactly what I illustrate. For God's sake, Nigeria not start with 50 states. Nigeria not start as a day now. United States of America start with 13 colonies. Even up till early 1900s, if you meet New Yorker, I go tell you, no, I'm not an American, I'm a New Yorker. That sense of identity of where they belong, that colony was still very much there until a deliberate national orientation go teach you. That's why I always argue. When people say, oh, people now, Nigerians are not patriotic, they say, no, you have to teach your citizens that they are Nigeria. You have to show them reason to be proud of what they are from. Not be just because they, no. So when people they don't look for this date, you won't go take our land. Who tell you that one day this thing? It's not about fucking you, man. You ain't going to be alive when shit they go down. So it's not about you. That 40 state could become 20 state. That 40 state could become 60. You don't know. But it's just to say that I have something to work with. There's a direction. When you are presenting your case, when you are talking to somebody, they're not going to see you as mumu. That's what it's about. So don't take it literally. Don't take it literally. It's I don't know. That's why I was just like, guys, like, put your emotion aside. See the bigger picture here. Every freaking country started one way or the other. All of them are the same. So we start struggling as a country. We never ever get independent. If we get independent, I don't think the Biafra cause will be like that. Because those is how we would behave. So the idea is, I am from Igodo, after my state. If you know like they say go to transformer. Anyway, it's been declared independent from Nigeria with its capital at Ebube. Its actions follow decades of discrimination against the ethnic Igbo and the region Christian and Arminist population. Yet the State Department maintain no presence. Yet all these things will happen. Don't forget, religion is about to be a state. Christianity is about to be a state religion again as soon as Trump comes in. I'm waiting to be wrong. But I'm trying to tell you right now, that man will declare Christianity as a state religion. And you know the good part of that? The focus will be on Nigerian Christian again. That's exactly what this man is saying. But until that day, until January 20th, they will come back and see if I'm wrong. Now, so the man understand what he's doing by trying to pitch the Igbo, the freedom fighting with that of Christianity, so that the attention, the amounts of people that will get involved will increase from different angles, not just those that are seeing are seeing it again. Man of prestige. Okay, I will come. Give me a minute. Let me finish. I'll soon finish up. The first, you have to tell me the state you are from first. Man of prestige. As I said, I am a proud citizen of Igodo. I say my state. Tell me where you are from. And so now he said, security and army population, yet there is no state department and maintain no presence in the region. And so rely on the perpetrators of the Biafran genocide to speak on your behalf of its victims. Now, knowing that I know that the man is not stupid, is not naive, it's not that the American states don't know what that they do, right? But some I don't know generation comes and goes 60 years in a long time. People where they govern people they listen to that know they again, although even the memos and everything is there. Anyway, the lack of consulate along the Gulf of Guinea coast also make it more difficult to monitor piracy, the oil trade, and the Chinese influence. So EPA might not succeed in bringing Biafra. My brother, if the America decide to say we want to have a presence in that place, which I know the Nigerian state will kick against, is it not a win-win for that motherfucker? Huh? Let me pause it. I bet more not like, share, and subscribe. We've been doing so good so far. So man of prestige, right there is what you asked for. I think I need coffee. So they say aim for the sky. I be aim for the moon in my line the sky. If the incarceration of Monepa will give a consulate or a president of the United States government in that part of the country, that's a fucking big win. That's a fucking big move. No be Biafran Republic yet. All na illusion. Now so they take the start. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. At least they talk about them. That is more than illusion. A lot of prestige. At least you say you agree, say you people we are talking about it. So it's not illusion. Anyway,
Yeah,
man of
greeting
God,
of you. I just said let me
agree
join
with
in.
you.
Let me join in briefly. I have a lot of guests, but I was just very interested in your
Voila.
topic. As I said, let me join you briefly. So very interesting topic, but I don't want to change your topic. So I will respect whatever you're talking about.
No, 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 no,
I'll
no,
probably
no, no, no.
I stay for a few minutes, but I wanted to come in to talk about
Let's go there.
the tax bill, but that's not the subject today, right?
Let's talk about the tax bill. I mean, everything is connected at this point. I can connect the tax bill to
Okay, let's talk about the tax bill before we can pivot to that one. I'm not going to stay that long. I just
all
tell him
right,
to excuse me a few minutes. Okay,
all right.
I'm not a Tinubu supporter, right? You know,
Yes.
right? But I support this tax bill 100%,
Okay.
100%. It should pass, and it's going to pass. Whether the
Yeah,
Northerners like it, it doesn't favor my state. Let
I
me be
agree. Go
honest.
back.
It doesn't favor my state, but let it pass because the people that are protesting, they need to look inward and start doing something. Because I read a little bit about the tax bill, and I see where it's coming from. And if actually it's going to pass, not if it pass, it's going to
You
pass. It
don't pass
already
already. You don't pass already.
right, already crossed the second hurdle, and it's going to pass. So you see the mess what happened yesterday. One of the senator tried to block and what's his name? What's the name of that guy? It's two of them, that drafted this tax. When he came in to talk to the Congress, they tried to block him.
Yeah,
But when he
really.
came in and talked to them, he was able to convince a lot of people.
Yeah,
So
all those things are just they have been they just the na drama that they had. But see, I think I see the reason why you said you support the bill, right? You know, we say 100% the bill bad, right? Although just that there's some disguise, which is normal. You understand? And normal. That's what they do everywhere. You give what belongs to Caesar. And you understand? So I see where the tax bill there, but overall is at the expense of the poor. You understand? All those one wey dey north dey say na the north, this one say na governors. I don't even care about those ones. They just dey fight for them. But in general, right? The
mhm,
poor man, the average man wey dey struggle, they just dey suffer am more more.
exactly.
You understand?
I mean, regardless of what they said, the poor man is not going to pay tax. Or if you have a business, if you make less than a million, you're not going to pay tax.
Yeah,
But look at
but
what
that's not no, but that's not the point. That na just nonsense that they talk.
right.
You
But
understand? Now,
look at
but
where.
look, oh,
Go ahead.
if I know they pay tax, right? You you will get business, you dey pay tax. What do? You go increase the price of your product. I
Exactly.
no go buy I no go buy am. I go
Yeah.
buy even though I no dey pay tax, but I go buy am expensive. So
I,
you see
I
why
go
it really
live now.
affect me?
Am I not supposed to live life unless I don't want to
No,
survive? I go buy them.
that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, now the guy at the bottom, nine they carry, nine they suffer, and then they suffer. You understand? So the fact that they pay tax. That means you don't get job with that because if you actually have a job, you will pay tax. You know why I
Yeah.
said that? The minimum wage is 800. I've been at 75,000. So if you do the plus and minus, you are still get over 800,000 plus. So you are still going to pay. So that means if you are not paying, means you either underemployed or you don't have a job. But you go see buy, you go see pay because you wey dey increase your VAT, right? You increase your product because as you say you have to live your life, right? That's the fact. So na me now go come adjust. You understand? So at the
Hmm.
end of the day, if you look at generally, that's na my own thing. But that's why wey the north does say e no go favour them. If e no favour you, na your problem be that. Why e no favour you? You are not producing anything. Be productive. So I no dey worry about them, but dem no get choice sef.
We go come to that. We go come to that. How the break from my understanding how it was breakdown. But on the corporate side of it, look at the corporate side of it.
Oh,
Right
that's a
now,
big
I
win.
think right now
That's
it's
a big win.
30%. Next year is going to be 27.5%.
No, no,
2026 is going to be 25%.
yeah, it's a big win for them. It's a big
Yeah,
win.
very big win.
See, see, I talk am from when this man first start in administration. I said the difference between the rich and the poor is just going to wide. The
No, no,
poor will
no.
be
I
poorer,
remember you
while the
said
rich
it
will
says it's
be
going to
richer.
create a lot of
Uh-huh.
millionaires, particularly in
I
the
said,
Southwest. You said it.
now you are
Yeah,
seeing it.
yeah.
So it's obvious.
So
I know they, we know they, I
let's
know
break down about the tax break the way it is right now. From my understanding, the only issue I have is the agency that's going to be collecting this tax.
you know, see my this thing
If they're
there,
not
apart
if not
because
going to invest in some of them,
no, 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 that one, they don't need to, they don't need to argue ourselves. Kulata don't tell you, you know, see, Kulata don't give me this, you don't tell me, Kulata want the argument.
waiting Kulata talk.
Ah, Kulata want the argument, so you can't go further. You see what Kulata talk. That be my name for my guy. I'm gonna show you. Sorry.
I mean, it
Uh,
can't go against the government because Kulata is a tax guy. He like Tinubu in the tax and everything. But you
no,
go ahead
no,
and
no,
tell me what he
no.
said.
He just makes see for my reason. He said that was before the bill passed. He said right now Alpha Beta, Abi, that's the name of the
Mm-hmm.
company, Bola Tinubu company. He said by the time the bill pass, it will go from Alpha Beta to Alpha and Omega.
Oh, okay.
So where's the line? That's
Okay,
what you are.
okay,
That's what you are trying to say. So you know, put that in a very simple term.
okay. I mean, sometimes it makes sense. I give that guy kudo for that narrative.
No,
Okay,
it's funny.
okay,
I just tell her, say, man, you have won. You have won. That's it. The guy
okay.
go,
From
bam,
alpha no beta to from alpha beta to alpha and omega. Okay,
bam.
that's a
That's
good.
what you are trying
Okay,
to say. That's what you are trying to say, Abby. You are trying to say the
I go keep
avenue.
that one in my brain. Okay.
Abby, you know what you want to talk about the avenue. The avenue where you want to collect the tax. Abby, that's what you are
Right.
trying to say now. The company.
Yeah.
So,
So
so now
so that's
normal.
I mean, if they go eat, I know they go eat, but make they give to poor people. I'm not. I don't have an issue about about that. But
See, the poor people will get student loan. They will get EBT. EBT go come Nigeria. No worry. You will say I talk what do they call a food stamp. Now what if they won't create be that? That's it. And they're going to give a palliative and talk about 5 million. I'll be 5,000. All those kind. That's it. Nothing. Companies go come, man proceed. But the companies are coming in come of corporation. You understand? Now America, you know that why I thought in America they run. That's now what they call me that. So they will come and open like all the grocery store now will come under one umbrella, right? Like all the just like the way it is here. So and again, see I'm not them they do more, right? Just like you now. Let's say you own a bank, you are lending money to the after there's not part of the tax that will take pay student loan, right? But now
mhm,
person go dey facilitate the student loan. Let's say you have a bank. Now you they go they give schools the money now. So
right.
at every administration, every year they will just give you like lump sum, billions of naira. Don't go to your bank account with that. Just like Walmart as it is, right? Walmart
Mhm,
is going to suffer heavily from the Chinese tariff where the Trump won't do. Because most of the thing where they that Walmart and China, you know how they and most of the food stamp they go to Walmart. So I think the United States of government they give Walmart owner about 40 billion every year. That's money. So that's exactly what you'll be saying. You understand? Our healthcare system will be the same. You go see big healthcare. Now only the rich go feel they afford it. So now gradually, that's what you are saying. But that is the partnership between the or the Molumeli, the business guy. So now then go be like the agent on ground, right? In the name
mhm,
of saying that my company be this, but Allah, it's not your company. You are just a partner. Just like Dangote Refinery. People don't understand that. People don't understand that there's a IIB development hedge fund for Washington DC. That's a very chunk percentage of the Dangote Refinery. Because what they did is to provide the technicality, the service, and the infrastructure, right? They take share
mhm.
20%, 30%. But at the end of the day, consider maybe not like 6%, 10%, nine that would get. But that's how game run. That's how game run. So what they don't need to come fight us. They just open the that's what Bola Tinubu game. You open the country wide open for everybody to come and invest. But people they come invest, no be me and you will not get the money. Right?
Mhm.
And you go to understand that is during Buhari government. Buhari close borders. Buhari do some kind things where no favor external investors, right? Seizing their dollar, all those kind of things. So Tinubu just come open every. So that's the difference. And that's the easiest way to understand this administration and Buhari administration. So Buhari no gree collect money like that. We no gree it was focused on China. And that is what I was talking about today. I said I go fit connect everything. Now where Trump they come with sledgehammer. Does that mean that's the end of Nigeria dealing with China, dealing with Brazil, dealing with all those countries? You understand? So it's well, Brazil.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So I don't know if I answer your question.
Yeah, yeah, it does. I mean, you make, I mean, it makes sense. But we see what happened there. But talking about this bill, I think I wanted to go more in detail with you. According to what I read a little bit, I don't know why the Northerners are protesting. Is if you look at the bill vividly, it favors them in terms of population because according to the bill, when they collect all these taxes, they're going to divide it into two. When they divide it into two, federal government is going to take 50%, but it's not that they're going to keep that 50%. Out of that 50% they took, 35% is going to go to the local government. And the other 50%, I think about 25% is going to go based on population. The only one that's not going to favor them is the vet part of it. I mean, it's what you
Yeah,
consume, it's what you get. I
yeah,
mean,
no,
why?
that's what
I don't know why.
that's what you see. Now, yeah, now it's just exactly how you explain it. The why you should understand why. Now, the money where they come, it no go be like before again. Even though now you go still get like 30%, right? 30% of what? You understand? 30% of what? Now you have to give people according to your production. How much are you
Right,
contributing?
right.
Right? You are going to get based on that. So all you need to do, hop up your production game.
Exactly.
You're right. So that's what I'm saying. So they don't want to do that because now they have to work. You have to think outside the box. How do I convince other companies to come and come? Now, for other companies to come and invest in your territory, you have to achieve peace. That's why I said people are looking at Lagos saying that Lagos achieve one thing. Lagos is peaceful compared to other places. It's peaceful. If riot
And if
start
you
for Lagos,
uh,
they go quench
and
am before
and
you know
and if you look at
am.
it, the North has the means and everything to achieve better. A place like Kanu can compete with Lagos, or if not beat Lagos because
It
of the
used
population and
to.
some of the right
It used to be the commercial city of Nigeria. Now
before,
the
right?
riot, now the yes, now the fight, now all these fights, everybody begin run away. So you understand? Where are they running to? They are running to where there is peace, which is Lagos. All the oil companies were not in Lagos before. Shell headquarters there now. I think Warri, Delta State and
Yeah,
River State. Right there, all the companies.
You're making sense because before all the oil headquarters there for Port Harcourt, Warri, but they don't
Yes.
leave because of those
Then
crises.
exactly. So people, you can accuse Lagos all you want. They didn't fit maintain peace. You understand? That's and anywhere there is peace, that's where things happen. That's what I put on my this thing. May I
That,
read this thing for you? You
that's why
understand?
they start. That's why the Southeast is suffering too.
Yes. People you see, that's why when people everybody they don't say even me at a point I used to think why Southeast people know they fit stay their land, right? I begin to understand since from the Civil War end, the military occupied that place.
Yep.
So nobody was going to do business there. You don't want to stay there. It signifies there is no peace. That's what it
If
means. Anyway, even America, any neighborhood where you dey, you go just dey see police every 5 minutes. You go know say okay, this place something is not right here.
people, even the ones that live in Lagos and something like that, during Christmas, they don't go home as they used to go before. I remember a long time ago when I
Exactly.
was growing up. During Christmas, Lagos go be like a ghost. Not anymore.
But if you do Christmas for Lagos, you lose. You don't do Christmas. And I was saying it early 2000. I'm gonna hear people say, "Cause you don't go Christmas, you don't lose now. Who wants to?" But it's not like that. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Anywhere there is peace, economic activity will flourish. People want to buy. Nobody want rubbish. That's why you have the tech, everything in Lagos. It's not because no, it is because there is peace. May there peace no dey Lagos again. May they fight every now and then. Everybody go run come out. Everybody
Yeah.
go decide. So people just like for America, right? The hood they go tell you say come. If you know what anybody call rent any place they call rent house for why people come, what you go do? When you see realtor, they bring people, they come look at you, just carry gun shoot for your backyard. Ta ta ta. No, they don't go come, they don't want to stay there again, they go move. So it's common sense. That's why most of the conversation we are having are just distraction. They are describing us for way. If we just sit down, this is not counting. So that's why you will now see you will see the reason why the Nnamdi Kanu are doing what they are doing. Yes, you go see I say they are doing extreme, they are overdoing it. But it's because you are not seeing it from the way they are seeing it from.
No, no,
So
no,
now
Ovie,
now
Ovie,
now now eh, now the North will not have choice. They will not have
Ovie.
choice to attract business to the North. And how do you sustain that now? Peace.
Okay,
They're not think of them
okay.
again. Why?
Ovie, let me say something a little bit because I'm about to leave. They're calling me. But anyway,
All right.
about this time and stuff. I'm not really against the Biafra if that's what they want to. Even I thought I'm not for that, but I'm not. My selfishness is not gonna, it's not gonna make any difference. I'm not really
Yeah.
against it, but it's the methodology that I'm against. Against the suffering from the southeast, the killing and all that. They're gonna say they are not the one doing it. The sit at home, it doesn't
See,
make any sense. It's kind of
the
productive, in my own opinion. That's the only one I'm
the
against.
only the only way you can stop that methodology is if you show a better way.
Who is gonna
When
listen?
Obi,
Simon Ekpa is gonna listen.
no, hold on
Some
now. Wait,
arrogant guy.
hold on. Before 2022, politically speaking, if you look at it now, you go to see Rochas Okorocha, all these men, even up to till now, tell us that lie, I don't want to hear their name. That did not change anything until Obi decided to step up. You dey hear those people name again? They go just fade off. That's now what see. What you are seeing is there's a vacuum. If you don't agree with the way he's doing it, which is okay. But if you are just wishing for it to change or to stop, it will not happen. The only way you cannot even force it to stop. By the time you are forcing it, you are amplifying it. So the easiest way to do it, show a different way. Show a different way to the same people, the same cause. And you see, but he no go adjust, or he no go stop, or he no go paid off. This thing, you're talking about illusion. Forget this is reality, right? Now they don't arrest the guy. If I know they again, the conversation continue on a different level. That means that's not the solution. Imagine say somebody come out from somewhere, maybe New York, maybe in maybe with a better with and it will take time because what people don't understand, EPA did not just wake up overnight and become EPA. It take EPA years. I did here now 1,000 subscribers I don't get. It took me 2 years, I be 3 years. There is a process, and once you are trying to undermine that process, you have lost the way to actually understand what is going on, how to stop it. Because people are not acknowledging that process. And the fact that some individual will just make a pronunciation and millions of people or thousands actually follow it, it is not about him anymore. There's a power. It is that you need to understand that power. Because not be going carry. So people that move society, people that make news, people that change things. Now people will actually sit down, organize themselves. That man organize himself. As you correctly put it, you might not like the right way he organize himself, but you cannot undermine the fact that that guy has put in work. Because
No, no, I'm not. I'm not.
state,
from
So
what
the
I
easier way to make sure EPA never existed is to build another character.
no,
Simple
from
as
what I
that.
have seen, for what I've been seeing recently, yeah, believe me, I give that to him. In as far as even at all, I find it to be irrelevant the way he's doing it. But I think something
It
is
is
brewing.
relevant. How can you say it's not relevant while we are talking about him? Talking about the
Okay,
Biafran cause. How can you say it's
okay,
not
I see your
relevant?
point.
Now
I
the
see your
first 1 week
point.
now, everybody. So that is the whole point. That means here, see, man of prestige. If you have a child today, now small picking, the way you would tell him about Biafra will be different, like the way you tell your other child. Why? Because there are changes, there are new conversation, there are new actors, there are new character. That is the impact. That is the fire that the struggle needs. That's the fire the struggle needs. But it's unfortunate that we are achieving these results at the expense of what? Which is where you come in, right? Why are people dying, right? It should not supposed to be so. But that's where you now understand that there is a forces that these people are really fighting. Because the high pope or EPA, they no carry gun come community say, "Pa, pa, 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 everybody must submit." That's not how they did it, right? So that means they are fighting against force that the government told us that they be unknown gunmen, and we swallowed it. What is unknown? Are they robots? We don't get AI that we don't know. Is that what we're because in the next 10, 15 years, now robot will they fly inside community, they shoot people. Like a drone, small drone will also you die. Then we can say unknown government. It will make sense. It's just like when government said snake swallow money. We all laugh. But see, it ended like that. You
Yeah,
understand? So these people know, see, the leaders force me. They are not stupid. They work day and night. They get money. Somebody is actually alluding that as we speak, 100 million naira at least each has been given to all the content creators in the north to say they no agree. Now, even if not be true, that is to tell you things like that has been going on. Not just the north. I'm telling you, that's how women be. Power we were talking about here. No be just normal business go make million. It is power. And what people don't understand, power na blood dey sustain am. Na blood dey sustain power. That's how freaking dangerous we human beings are. So that's why when somebody come tell me, go for this person, yeah, he's upright man, he's nice, he did this. No, fuck that shit. There's a law. Go follow the law. I don't care if you are a bad person or you're a good person. That's none of my business. Because it is real. So what is happening? That means there is a real force fighting. So you just sit and think for a whole country, Nigeria, all of a sudden, just single one man out. They say the man a stupid man from southeast, make him hero overnight. Then people you consider to say, okay, this man is there's something this man is doing right. It might not, we might not see it. Is this something right? That's why they follow her like that. So and again, you just have to acknowledge the times we are in. Maybe when Trump finally assume office, everything will set in. Everything go understand they come. You have to move differently. You understand? Bola Tinubu running from one post to post. Why do you think that is? Everybody they configure himself. They want place another kind of a thing. So I did agree with you. The way EPA is doing it might not be, but how X, you understand? You want him to change overnight to what? To what you want? To what I want? How? If it's that easy, why I not do am? Why would I expect him to change to what I want? Why not just go do am? Or why you not just go do am? You understand? It is because me and you have recognized that it is a journey, it is a process. You can't just wake up overnight and say, okay, I want to give out a run for his money. No, it's not going to work. So
yeah.
it's
But anyway,
all
if you
these things.
let
Yeah.
me go, okay? I'm going.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
man. Bye.
Appreciate you. Yeah. So I don't know. People see. I mean, Even me, I wasn't the. I know the. I will not speak about ECPA the way I'm speaking with it. It's because of the turn of event. Like there's something. I mean, there's something. And if it's just not the same story they come, that mean it's not the end. It's just that's not what it is. So it is not ECPA. ECPA. If you cannot expect ECPA to to be what is not. If ECPA is being what is not, we will not be talking about it. People go say, oh, you know, if he articulate himself, he's not intelligent. Like, motherfucker, you were talking about him. What does that mean? Should I say intelligent people talk about idea, right? You were talking about him. That means they said that is an idea, or you are foolish. And people don't understand what leadership means. You are literally a marketer. That's what you mean for people to say, okay, be at the front. You are a marketer. Now, how do you market what is interested on you? It's different by everybody. If you give me something now, I go say the way I go sell are different. The way somebody go they say, yeah, everybody they sell the own things differently. So that's what leaders is. That's all these are governors or whatever. You are supposed to be a marketer. How you market that product? This at this junction, the product here is the Biafra ideology, right? How do you market it? The man is using his understanding, and I think people with a narrow, not talking to prestige. I don't listen to people say, "Oh, he's over time." I have come to understand that people where they say something like that, it is because they understand what it takes. So to be there, and they don't have what it takes to take that part. You know, say, oh, no, show us. Show us. That's your own. The Biafra ideology is not. It's not. It's not a pattern, a product that anybody cannot promote it. You can take it from every dimension. It's a country, right? When I fall into a economic, I feel my state. I know they speak Igbo, right? But I have to recognize that just like a nation, this is what it is, and they don't expect me to. So take it from where you want from. After all, they don't. Okay, you know, like Amo is out now. Does your problem stop? So again, because of where we start from, the three things to look out for: the story, the character, and who's telling the story. Therefore, right here is the tangible, is the real deal, right? Ekpa is the character, and then who is presenting this story? He will tell you everything you want to know. Everybody will always. I mean, who? Tell me one leader that was loved from the get go. One leader from day one that was his darling of even his own people from the get go. I don't know one because at the beginning and noise you they make, and no, it is noise because some people you tell that they disturb their comfort, what they are used to. What the fuck is this nuisance, right? And the fact that we all belong to this generation of industrialized factory system of viewing things. Everything has to be in order. Everything has to be like that. Forgetting that they force our individual behavior, like to condense us on it on one thing, just to the look things like that. All of us see things from the same perspective, especially if we go school for, I mean, whether school other British or American, it's the same shit. And once you are behaving outside the characters that is expected of you, no, you now outcast. You are not normal. You be fool. You like But in the real sense, nobody is the same. You are supposed the beauty of life is for everybody to just live. Not just you don't do it, me, I know do you. That's it. And if you see it from downward, that's what the Biafran people are just saying. Even like whatever the fuck they call it, Professor Yubi is trying to say, Ubuntu, live and let me live. But no, you live, you are because of us. But you don't want me to be me. If you now want change my condition or how I see things, I don't want to belong to that. So I stopped seeing things from ECPA. Say na ECPA. No. ECPA. And for the fact that you cannot separate the two of them, means the guy has achieved his goal. Ah, he don't achieve something. I don't know. He has engraved his name in history books. The most important thing there from a personal point of view is just he's telling his story. He's not letting anybody tell his story for him. Not let anybody tell your story. It is what it is. So. Anyway, but I actually wanted the attention to be on the focus on the fact that whatever the declaration of Biafra that the world witnessed in Finland also resonated loudly in Washington D.C. So now what it make me sorry, I get this thing for World Athletics. Leslie Dobo is the athletic of the year. Sorry, more see all this my Aboki family. We still have pockets of Boko Haram, especially in the fringes of Lake Chad and Sambisa Game Reserve, Amandra Hill, Governor Zulu. I dey I dey respect this the current well it's not current anyway but he don't take his hustling game to the next level. The Jade Oju, that guy man, I like the guy. It's hard for me to listen to him, but he's working hard, man. He's working hard. He's working hard. He's gonna get there soon. That will end up for Senate. I think that's where he's headed. So I he's talking about Obi. The INEC is a political party. It's currently APC. If you have article, Tinubu and Peter Obi on the ballot, I will pick Obi because at least I know he will not go and buy a private jet. See, I just say the guy now hustler. He's hustling hard. I did. There is the same I think Micheal Rubin actually wrote a piece in response to the arrest of a but it's kind of updated now. Don't talk many people. I bet more than like, share, and subscribe. Now. Let me see. Now see, and I go see who don't like. I see who they watch. You. So let me see. Let's see how far I've come forward. Must I mean I don't like. I mean, so I beg, who is my co-citizen of Afema? If you are there, show yourself. Oh, okay. I have. If you are watching from Twitter or Facebook, you can still do the liking too and share. Mark, where you there? Now you give me expo for where are my Igoromigo citizens then? Igoromigo, I like that name. Um,
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. This is the 15th day of December 2022. I just want here to drop a very quick one, okay? I want to encourage every Biafrans to be very, very, very resolute and focused. The difference between us, the Biafra people, and those that are blackmailing and propagating all manner of falsehood against us is that they are two-faced people, corrupt, very unbalanced people, and we are not two-faced. These people that are parading and spreading all this falsehood against us are those who believe in Biafra and they believe in Nigeria. So what they do is that they are the agent of P2B, whom they want to use as a pedestrian to cross to the other side of wealth. We are not here for that. We are here for complete freedom of Biafra people after many years of subjugation and slavery under the Nigeria state. So forget them, disregard them, tagging me terrorist, tagging me agent of Nigeria, tagging me all manner of names. One thing is very certain. After the 25th of February 2023, they will all come back to us. That is to prove that they are two-faced. So when what they are doing is failing, or when it has failed, they will come back and start praising us. The man they are calling terrorist today, just because of it is politically motivated blackmail, they will turn out tomorrow to say that you that have joined this movement, you are a hero because you have not deviated and you are not derailed. No matter the name they call you today, I call upon you, the Biafran people, to be very strong. We have never ever gotten it right this way. This is the time. The foundation that is holding that evil entity, corrupt entity, terrorist entity called Nigeria is shaking. And we'll finally break it in 2023. Every Biafran must be very, very strong. Go to every media where they are propagating these lies and blackmail and defend Biafra. Thank you.
Phone disconnected.
Europeans come to this continent, literally ethnically cleanse the indigenous population out of existence, kill them on a scale that has hardly been equaled by the millions, and refer to them as savages. That's an achievement. Who's the savage? If you go, the first time I encountered this was in a little town in Massachusetts called Deerfield, or Old Deerfield. It's a reconstruction of what that little town looked like in colonial America. And so the houses are redone to look like they did then. Very nice job. It's a tourist thing. You go there and you look at that. And in front of each house is a plaque that explains something about this house. It was inhabited by the Yipsy Doodle family or whatever it was. And then description. On the 18th of October of 1702, the savages attacked. I remember the first time I saw this, the savages. You come in here, destroy everything these people have, and they are the savages. That's an interesting move.
It is.
You know?
I hadn't thought of that before.
Think about it.
Does that make any sense, or does that speak to anything that some of the people are clamoring for Biafra are saying? They're facing an extinction, but people are not saying it. Nobody's saying a new thing. I just played that to round just the Americas, the whole continent of America. What might happen? East Timor is a country. And so this country backed by United States. The same thing is happening in Gaza. Nobody's saying I'm doing a new thing here. So some things in the reality that you think in our only movie that is here. It don't happen before, it they happen live. So the question you should ask yourself is, how many of you they don't wipe out before they arrive at where you did so? That Franklin, I greeted you too. Come. Who Franklin? Area. Yes, now. Santo. Adeo. I only got here no see drink. I beg, wanna like, share, and subscribe. If not, I will bill you now. Let's make common sense first before I take us. I need to talk about my governor, sir. Yeah, my governor is doing well. We are focused on making sure he return back. We won't give him a second time. So, okay. One more video, now play this one. Then I'll come back to. We'll go back to Washington DC. If people, I think I get more new people. While we are having how they are receiving it, they are receiving the Biafra declaration. How they are receiving it in DC, Washington DC.
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and I see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
Oh, Lexi, did I answer your question? That's a response to your question. You say I don't do U-turn, so that's answer your question. Eh? Okay. I remember Obi, you were talking more about getting power from the northerner. Yes, so I say I belong to. I always been starting to say, would they that the caliphate. Well, the caliphate has institution in my village already. So maybe they have their power. They get like 2 mosques. So I think they had their power. Well, the Catholic Church get like what 2, 3 Catholic Church. I don't know, but I don't think you understand. Lizzie, Lexi, let me say you there. you are not just late to today's show. You also it's like you are 2 weeks behind what is happening. In reality, what is really happening? The new Biafra state include my territory. I'm now a citizen of Igoro. After as Awuchi as my state capital. When we say Awuchi, if I wake up in the morning, stretch well, I will just go Awuchi from my village. So I mean, the caliphate, the Fulani caliphate, they are not doing well. They are not doing well. Just cause they don't come take over our farm, and then that's it, nothing. So if you want to see that as a youth, or maybe that's what is responsible. Something about power is a game played by the elite. That's the goal I'm aspiring. I want to aspire to be the top. Come, I was asking after you said. I think I did an episode on your boss. I did an episode on your boss. Was it yesterday? Go watch out. I was actually looking for you and they come. Which game are you guys playing with Obi? Which elite involved in that so-called Biafra in exile? Abba, you go know now. Abba. Is there not an elite? Hmm? Don't forget the definition of an elite. When you have the power to influence or persuade people, that put somebody was on my back ground. Don't go. Who be that? Come back. I was trying to bring you up. I don't know. Before I pay attention, you gone back. So, wait, I think you are back. Who is you? Ah, okay. That's Keji. Your president said $1 million. But I've prepared the check. Oh.
No, but I know I mean.
Because I dey see una convoy dey long by the day. Every day when I see her, they see one or two in the journal. What's going
Don't
on?
worry, 2027 will shock you. Anyway, Sha, I don't
Okay.
want, I don't really have so much time to spare, but I just wanted to ask some few questions. Number one
Uh,
question, right? No, sir, I don't like to ask questions because I always are they part of the disciples of Oye? Maybe so. So what they call them. So the first question is, how come you're so? Are you for Biafra movement, the so-called exiled Biafra movement, or are you for the right of people just speaking and having the self-determination and the right to speak against the elite? What are you for?
I have found that at the core of our problem is freedom. We are not free. I mean, you can say the whole black race is not free, right? That's fine. But as they carve us out, we are not free. So I find out that the elites, I should really put out the elites, the older elites, they understand that the agreements that they've come to reach in the 60s and negotiation. So in other words, everybody will come power is pulling the collective resources to actually empower his or her own race. I mean, Buhari said it uprightly in one of his interviews. He said about race superiority. But the most important thing, if you still go back to the history again, you understand that even the Fulani hegemony themselves, now conquer, they come. Right? They're in the journey of expanding their own civilization. So is the West too, right? Meet. So it's an agreement between these forces that is making so the fact that we cannot move forward. Nobody they only as you said the majority. The fact that agricultural revolution come, we are at the bottom, we are victim. Industrial revolution, we have no clue what that was even is. We are the victim. We are in a brand new revolution whereby I mean, today technology, the goal is to make the human pretty much being obsolete. You'll be right because a human being is becoming more useless, not just to his or herself, but even to the society. Because what you think you have a monopoly of, there are other entities now that can do it better in the name of technology. So Where do we go from here? Where do we go? So I also come to that realization. Those are the only group of people that still have the collective realization of who they used to be. Because we are a conquered people. That's the fact. And I always said it. If you don't know that it's not your fault that you are enslaved, but it is your fault that you don't know that you are a slave. So you can never get out of it. So if you don't know that you are not free, how do you get out? So they understand that this is not who they were. This is not who there's something about them that I think that's on that. If I was to even survive at all with the force that is coming from, like with the full energy or the force, because now conquer and normal thing, what they are doing is not wrong as far as I'm concerned. If you look around the world, that's why I played that video. If you look around the world, if you don't have that mindset of being a conqueror, you stand to be conquered, right? So I don't hold anything against them. You allow them to get to that point, so they are still on that journey. But these people
Uh,
realize that to come. If we
Hold
keep
on.
quiet, they go crush us.
Did you use a word called Fulani hegemony? This is not the
That's
Ovia I
what.
used to know. The Ovia I
No, that's
used to
what.
know used to tell me
No, no,
about
no.
let's go play the
Okay.
politics and get it from them, and how come the reason why the Eastern people cannot become presidents is because they're not trying to politic on the national level. You know,
That
it's
hasn't changed. But
okay.
you have to say, okay, I have to now say, okay, what is responsible? Why is it like that? Right? There's a reason why all these things are happening. Yes, the fact that I believe that the way the country is constituted right now, just like with the way the Bible said it, that it will be difficult for a rich man to pass through the need of an arrow than an elephant. It's practically impossible for them to actually produce a president with the way the political structure is right now. Life is impossible. It's impossible the way. So it is deliberate, right? It is deliberate. So I am for anything that will alter the current arrangements, and by so doing, maybe we will get freedom. However, that freedom wants to come. Yes,
So
there's
let's say,
nothing
for
wrong with
example,
trying.
let's speak hypothetically. Let's speak for hypothetically. Let's say the great man Atiku decides to take Peter Obi for 2027 election as the VP using
Hmm.
the Biden and Harris like that template. Saying, "Oh, I'm already
Hmm.
old. You can see the way Biden left. I'm gonna
I
leave
got you.
you.
Hmm.
We're gonna do 1 year, right?" And
Hmm.
now you see a new uprise of people saying, "Okay, we have 6 million votes. Let's just do the plus or minus, with
Hmm.
Atiku vote. Hopefully we can," which is most likely impossible because of that Tinubu
Hmm.
hold, that politics in a chokehold. So are you going to tell me now, like, those so-called people who are saying they want self-determination are going to be flip-flopping based on what is available at that particular time, based on the climate of the country? Because if that
Now,
guy has more chances of becoming a VP, I believe almost half of those people who are so-called claiming they are going to do, they're still going to take the VP position.
yeah, but at the that will not solve the problem though. It doesn't matter today if Aniboma become president. It doesn't matter become president. Now the
So if
same
Peter Obi become
thing.
president, it won't solve the problem. You don't think
Now
so?
this no, no, no. They serve the same purpose. That's what I'm saying. When I say we are not free, the question is not that. What do I mean by we are not free? They all work for the same the Western hegemony. All of them. That's why they audition for Chatham and not all of them. None of
Of course,
Tinubu today.
I agree.
Tinubu today. Nobody can take him out of power except what you
Even
do
the
to your
Biafra is
Pentagon.
still in a way like it's also the same thing. If you're looking at it
No,
in the
no.
bigger picture, because
Yes,
if you
but
notice, they wanted to show that
mm,
they have international people who are lobbying in America. They
yeah,
insisted
but
on letting that be known.
no, no,
So
yeah,
you're
but they
trying to
have to
tell
do.
me, go
No,
ahead, sorry.
they have to do that because guess what? As I said, that concept of freedom, right? They cannot fight external oppressor right now. They are not in position to do that. Why? Because they don't get their own entity of freedom to do that. Hence, they have to fight the internal power first. How do you do that? If he's going in bed, right, with them, just to cut yourself from this that don't ready to be free themselves, Then when we get to that bridge, you will cross it. That will take with the S1.
But,
So that's how the
first of
game
all,
works anyway.
they get a long way to go, Baba. First of all, let's
You
break
know,
down some of those.
every
Let's
journey,
break
every
down
tells
some
them
of them. No, calm down. They don't give person prime minister. They never even go meet everybody for that
my brother.
community
Again,
to discuss.
again. This is not journey of one generation.
Hmm.
When did it start? They never born down everybody where they make noise now.
I know now,
So,
but I don't
so,
need
so it is.
companies
It is
for
not
stock
about
exchange market. I cannot
no.
put a
They are
company in the stock exchange market if I never get a certain level of capital or a certain valuation of the company. So they don't
every
see
no. You are
like
you
that.
are looking at it from one angle, from just the
Okay,
ECPA, right?
okay.
You are looking at it
But
from ECPA
it's
angle.
the loudest angle, isn't it? At the
Of
moment,
course, that's
isn't
how it's
that the
supposed to
loudest
be.
angle?
That's how it's supposed to be. Now, be the, like the chief marketer, bring more attention to our struggle.
Now
You
that's why they
understand?
look at from the eye now. That's why they look at. That's why they do microscope
Yeah, but
now.
that is the mistake we are making. The most important thing is that the conversation is still ongoing. It never die. Because if you give the Nigerian state power, nobody should talk about Biafra anymore, right?
But the conversation that happens since now, the conversation start with my son. Then the Kano can't shift to the next.
Exactly. It takes a now you have to look at a different generation in the mention. So it takes a different shape by each generation. That's why I thought say stop looking at it at this generation, right? You don't know what the next 50 generation will do. The struggle continues. They never get their destination now. You said
I
the
still
journey
don't
is
know
too
now.
far.
I don't die now. How I go know?
No, of course
That's
you
why
go
they make
die.
it.
No, see, the journey, every journey far until you achieve, you get to your result.
You think say
Just like
George
I people
Washington don't
do.
say black people full America, they drive car, they do all this is now. He don't remember that like that. Now he remember as plantation. Now he
No,
takes
no,
it the
no. It's still a plantation in the recent. We are brought here to be slave for life, and that it doesn't change. See,
fair
you know,
point, fair point.
now generation they change. Now technology don't change. The goal is to the ideology to go with the changing that comes with it. That's progress, right? If you want to look at it from the mere time.
Fair
You
enough.
understand? So just because I dey drive car now, doesn't mean I was better off than the man wey dey carry car wey dey flog am every day. It's not because I still don't have time for myself. I still don't have time. I don't have time myself. That my uncle no get time for himself because na work. I still don't have time myself because of work. So what's the difference? Him die go, I go die go. We all die as slave. It's just that the definition now change
Question
because
number
things change.
question number two.
Yes.
Why. For this Biafra to hold a strong, let's say, a strong move to the next phase, is it not imperative for the elites of that region to start feeling their own, or isn't it important for the elites to start pushing that agenda in the national space? Not necessarily
But
people talking on.
but you understand that this is not a new thing. You understand? Do you ever say that okay, they are learning from experience? They fight war. That's why you have to respect them. They went to war, they lost millions of people. People because we know they talk about that, they know they teach us, we know they teach conceptualize what it actually means to lose a million
So
people.
they say
You know what 1 million be?
yeah, they fought war, but Nigeria fought a war in general,
No,
right?
no, you know go feel just like I go follow Atiku fight. Well, he beat me, you can't tell say he fight. Which fight he fight?
If fight now, throw me.
No, see, this okay. When after the fight, what happened? How much were they giving Nigerian people? They don't need to give them money because they see there, everybody see there.
That could be
The
a different
Biafra
conversation.
auto.
That could be something they could
No,
say. Let's
no.
put
You cannot. It's a story. You cannot choose to start the story anywhere you like. That's the problem right there. You want to start the story from a parent and they cannot. No, that's not the story. The story you have to go to the original story to understand what is happening. You cannot fancy what is happening if you don't know where the struggle starts from. That's the problem. That's why I say ECPA is not the issue. ECPA has done his job. ECPA is to is to indoctrinate his generation and those before him, which he has done. That's it. So the story continues. You see, until they achieve at the journey simple. Just like Nigeria, just like the nation we're building, whatever now journey of 1,000 miles is generate. Just like America, you talk George Washington know say America, black with the drive cars. right? But that's like 200 something years ago you are talking about. But for you to see the fight back to that, that means there was a beginning. So there's a beginning to this. We can't squash the beginning, and you think we will squash the what is happening now. No, it's a story that has to continue.
The story will continue. The story has to continue, right? And the story will
Yeah, so
continue.
the Nigerian is
Hold
the
on.
Nigerian it's the Nigerian story too. That's why I said we are not free. It's the Nigerian story. The
But the
Nigerians is not free.
story,
That's why we will get president, we not carry out our policy. He cannot do it because of how
yeah,
you take the president. So
the story will continue. But the story, regardless, it could just be a nuisance value story. Why?
that's what.
Because
Mhm, mhm,
why it's going to be a nuisance value story is
mhm.
because the people, the East never truly won 100% leave Nigeria.
They went to war. What are you talking about?
No. I'm not talking about. We're talking about those ones. I'm saying the new
They
Eastern
fought.
people
No,
don't integrate.
my
Wait,
guy,
wait,
my
wait,
guy,
wait, wait,
my
wait,
guy.
wait,
People will fight
wait,
wars in their
wait,
life. Oh, do you
wait.
understand that? People that
Yeah,
fought
people
the
with
war
fight
are still
World War Two.
alive. Nobody
People
their
with the
children.
World War.
No,
People with the World War Two still alive also. But like
no.
I'm
How many
saying,
of them? Okay.
so I'm saying like the whole generality, no one
Yes.
leave. Because if the whole generality really, really wants to leave, you know, get how Nigeria if you pull them 100% back.
You no. See, I again. You just that. I mean, I understand. You would have to find waiting war be first. Guy, you understand? Say, come, see. Maybe I don't know how would they see am. Guy, they went to war for a cause. I don't understand if you know what that means. And they lost so badly that
I do
see,
know what that is,
no,
but
they
I
lost so
refuse. I
badly.
just not
They lost so badly that
do
the Nigerian
anything.
state had an option to wipe them out. Like,
But
so
yeah,
this is just 50 years ago. You think no, for them to for the conversation to be this heated, we just what three generation. That's to tell you say like for 60 years. When they fight with a second world war, we don't talk about the third world war. So the thing is still here. Like people get parents. Almost every household in Biafra land has somebody that maybe still alive that fought the civil war. That's to tell you how recent
trust
it
me,
is.
Ovie, I know. Trust me, Ovie, I know.
Eh, so
So, like, but I'm just saying, see, there's two options. So it could be there. If we did that continue this way, right, it could lead to the El Dorado where everybody want, which is
do you
basically.
ever no
And
see
by the way, I want to ask
see
you. By the way, on the side note, I was
okay
almost distracted, but I get one thing I want to ask you. Do you think Biafra
okay.
is an Eastern or an Igbo place, area, or territory that's going to be Igbo, or do you think it's generally for everybody in the Eastern region, as it was back in the time where Ojukwu decided to make everybody from the north and everybody?
No, just as you said it before that there are some elites just because they are not speaking up, you feel they cannot relate, right?
Mm.
When you get to that junction, you go ask yourself what is better. Use that go carve yourself into that country. Because that's why I say this not serious thing. Now when they say na serious thing. We are talking of freedom here. The Nigerian thing is getting worse. It's not because that they do bad though. I mean for Atlanta, for Texas, enter who chop belle food go see Texas so they won't go, right? But that's not just Brago show. That's it. There is no conscious focus to say, okay, let's make the country work for us. No, it is working for those few people and they live outside the country. It's if you now just look now, if you want to put the geopolitics into consideration. So okay, so I'm not even using that command before. If you want to put the geopolitics into consideration, China
Yeah.
and America are going to war. Who do you think is going to win? Now, hypothetically, if China win, what do you think is going to happen?
And if China and America go to war, I know first of all, I don't
Good.
think the both of them realistically go to war due to distance and all that kind of stuff. Mostly it's going to be proxy. right?
That's how they no technology today is again. You see, that's the problem. Technology
No.
today.
You don't need to be physical. You know, go be those days of our time. Those old school, you go throw one nuke. Most likely, they go on blackout servers. They go struggle with all this
Yeah,
internet and
yeah.
everything.
No,
They don't
but
go
no,
really
but
they go
no,
they
no, no. What I'm trying to say here, at the end of every war, the
Mm.
map of the world they always change. Allies
Of
will
course,
change. They're going to share. You understand? So
of
the
course.
way things now, the way things are going, right? Because
Yeah.
one thing people don't understand, another civil war they come. It might not come because of Biafra.
Which
The
one for Nigeria?
ambition, yes, the
Okay.
ambition of the Fulani hegemony. You see, say you don't. I think I caught there on a journey. You see, say you don't stop.
You get a timeline into this
Eh?
because you get a timeline to this your war theory. This your
I
doctrine.
think we need within between the next 10 years, inside within next 10 years,
I think say
because they
next
are
year.
gaining.
Something will happen next year.
Yes, they are gaining ground. By the time you take over the political structure and you say you want to redo things. Redoing things
But
means
after
that
I
all
think it's
the
gonna happen after Atiku become the president of Nigeria. As
so
per no, it's
that's
very
another thing.
important, as per our political aspiration for my dad. So he has to get there. Then anything
No,
will
but
happen after him.
but before you go feel win, Tinubu have to lose first. Have
That's
you
we
think
go
about
watch
that
him
one?
now. We go watch him now.
No, the winning now, see, if you forget the winning graciously. Oh. You not go take power away from Tinubu. I don't. If I nobody, no be good luck. Forget all this way they talk. I don't see you cannot take. Nobody's going to take power away from him unless he
What are you
die.
talking about? What are you saying?
Okay, that one I thought say Nigeria go to scatter. This is a joke and the joke. You
The
go
thing
see
they talk
him.
about. You never hear electoral college for Nigeria. You go hear them for the first time. You go
Okay,
come up with
that's
one
what
by
I see.
then.
That time, una go see say them they be hero when the beginning don't start.
For where?
I know
For
they talk.
Finland.
I know they talk. Eh?
From Finland,
No,
and they don't see any video.
For Nigeria, because I'm telling you, Tinubu is not Tinubu or the South is not giving out the presidency. Mark my word, they are not giving it.
Hmm.
It's different. Say you go win or they go lose. It's two different things. That's what you don't understand. Atiku will not be president. If Atiku president in 2031, I don't see him become president. No, Tinubu is not losing the election. Someone will
I
forget
swear,
that
I
thing.
swear, I swear, I don't go forget the statements where you make. I go take my time later
Okay.
on, once crop them to remember these words.
I don't know. I understand, but I look around that man. No, na this na turn by turn. It's not good luck. That man no go. It's not lie. We go die there. Oh. It not go happen. See, they go scatter things. They go
Okay, so
scatter things
let's talk
instead.
about let's go to the Biafra this thing. What do you think about the turnout? I think it was impressive, in my opinion. He did okay. He did okay for a location as Finland, which is not even really popular, and for people to come there. I think Samuel Ekpa show his value in terms of international clout from the group.
That's it. That's the whole point because the world don't go. I mean, we all live abroad now. Compared the population has increasing up, so things they change. You understand? But forget everything.
Yeah,
How many Nigerians? How many Nigerians can give order, any kind of order, and thousands of people go follow?
very few.
I feel mention them for you. Adeboye,
Okay.
Oyedepo.
Oh no, they do this to you. Want to? I don't think you want to now. No. You want to go
No,
spiritual
no,
leaders?
no. Those that I dey tell you the camp power where they get. That power to control people without gun.
Yeah.
Now you just have to just think about them. You
Now the
understand? You
highest form
can
of
say the
power.
people
Now
are
the highest form of power.
exactly. You can say the people are stupid. No, they are foolish. Oh, that's not the point. The fact that a fellow human being will come out, that's not like godlike power, right? If there's
Yeah.
anything like God. So
No, but yeah. I know what
So
you mean.
I'm just trying to tell you that for them to reduce it at home, just because either nine initiator or whatever, that's what you just need to see they come. This is no be him again. You understand? So the elite that you are talking about, they could not do anything. Now then they lose. So for them to remain quiet,
Yeah, but most
what does
times
that tell you?
elites know they get
Eh,
massive power. Most times, they know they get the
now
power of the massive.
they put their
You
money
know,
to work.
they don't get the ability to work behind the scenes to find that figurehead. That's why I make them elite. They don't need to be
See
in
my
front
point
to
now,
work
Kulata.
outside.
Kulata just make my point. No be Ekpa get power. People are just sentimental about this. Just sentimental about Biafra. That's what Ekpa is about. Ekpa not just say make una follow me because say my name na Ekpa. Because I get bow leg. Because I be jumper. No. He say follow me because I understand the struggle. So that's my point all along. That what Ekpa, if you type Ekpa today, Biafra go follow am. If you type Biafra, Ekpa go follow am. Who do you tell me who has that kind of power? That's power. So you don't have
So
to recognize him.
basically, it's not the figurehead. It's just the movement
It's
that is the
not.
power.
No, it's not. That's what he has able to prove to the world that this is not me. It's not about me. It's bigger than me. You can focus on me all you want. You can call me name. You can kill me all you want. But my job is to bring new conversation to the struggle. That's what he has done. Everybody's talking about that's the whole point of being a winner. When you have a cause and you bring the other you they see they must win to make it see the physical them getting the freedom. No, that is inconsequential. Because as I said, this is a cause that started before he was born. Just think and fence. Before he was born. So it's for the fact that there are people, there are thousands of people who believe in that ideology. That's what you should focus on. His job is to make sure you focus on the ideology. How you do am now we dey criticize. But that's how you get attention these days. So if you look at every struggle for every nation in the world, it's always like that. Now somebody go start and now some people go. So I mean, and we all disagree with them because we are getting used to what the order of the day. We are comfortable with the way things are, even though we dey complain. Nobody want to start again. But if you put generation before you at the forefront, then you will see the bigger picture. Replace them with someone else, and you will get the same thing. Okay, you understand? But there's no someone else. Right now, there is a car until
No,
there's somebody else.
there's someone else. There's one young guy with suit. Will be what was his
Okay.
name? Was it Honorable something like
So,
that?
the fact that there's a foundation to it, right? You are not going to get Ekpa without Nnamdi Kanu. You are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu without the general. It goes on and on and on and on on and on. So I don't understand why people say they say that. No, it's not his job. As I said, he is not going to deliver freedom. No single individual they do that. Even the Gandhi of today, the Dr. Luther King of today, no. It has nothing to do with them individually. They were just able to actually articulate the people's problem, right? Into the understanding of those people. You don't have to understand it. But the people understand, say, okay, this person, if they see us, you know where will they go? Okay, let's go with it. Now, every
So,
other person
so
doesn't have to understand.
in other words, are you saying the Biafra struggle is an Eastern and Igbo struggle or not? Or is it just a
They are
general
the
people
core.
of Biafra
No, they are core
struggle?
of it. They are the core of it. But anybody that wants freedom can relate. Just like the civil rights in the United States. Why people join too now, die for the thing too. They can relate. I mean, you can question, but so and that's why I thought say when that time come, this idea of 40 states with again, all those people just say is it no matter. The idea of 40 states is to say, oh, we have a direction, we know what we are doing, right? They might achieve it and decide to say now only 2 states, now only 3 states, now only three. So, but it's just to establish a framework, especially when you have generation coming on board every year. You understand? So there is a need. That's why Nnamdi Kanu impact can never be overestimated because na fresh generation where them born, where they know who they reflect. I mean, most of them live everywhere. They don't know until Nnamdi Kanu way of doing things begin make people begin to say, come on. Let me say this thing are true though. Because all the people are doing now is to validate that okay, yes, so there was a Biafra. Because we seem to be forgetting that now 1 million people don't understand what 1 million people be. National stadium, me, I don't enter stadium for Kenya. Eh? When I remember, because I me carry first leg. Stadium they vibrate. As I see people close by, I know what it means. Now just like 60,000 people. 60,000. Now just fancy 1 million people. And for government and people that say 1 million people, that should tell you everything you needed to know that you could triple that one. And it happened just over 3 years. People don't again. So this thing is there, right? So they will see it freedom from the way they see this, they are seeing it. They will. In fact, you can never see the struggle from their point of view. You can't. No matter how you try to relate, it's just different. So if the Nigeria state is not doing better, their chances of getting their freedom is high. Now, doing better can be defined, right? But as it is now, Nigeria is doing better by the people that put it together. That's why we see they go like this, right? At the expenses of who will they claim and we get out. But by the time these elites figure it out, right? Figure it out, make at least reasonable or majority of people they comfortable. You go see say the voice of the Biafra go they die, go they you understand?
Fair,
You go they go
fair
do
enough. One thing we
uh
must give credit. One thing we must give credit, regardless of anybody's opinion about this subject, is the fact that the struggle continued after Mazin and the Kano was arrested. So you cannot
boom,
really downplay. You cannot downplay that
boom.
energy. You know what I mean?
You can't.
Because most people would have assumed once Mazin and the Kano has, because it's something that is very common. Once the head is being eliminated, the body doesn't move anyhow. It's
Mhm,
really common. That's why even in Martin
mhm.
Luther King, Malcolm X, a lot of prominent
Yeah,
African American, even the black, it happened especially with the Black Panther movement. You know,
yeah.
once they eliminated the leaders of the Black Panther movement, everything just destroyed because it
Another
was
thing
becoming.
again, people not realize how another thing ECPA did. ECPA went into an agreement with another struggling territory. People don't see the significance of
The
that.
Amazonia, that
Even
was
though,
strategic,
yes,
right? The
yes,
Amazonia
even
movement.
though he put her for more trouble, that means now multiple countries go there after him now, not only Nigeria again, right? But if you look at the location, the territory, that's something that is going there. So the question you should ask: can they form one country in the future? Anything is possible. But if the Nigerian state, because as when are they thought say this, when the Fulani hegemony decide to find themselves in a position whereby they would declare Nigeria to be Islamic state, and people don't understand declaring Islamic state or Christian state. They think they go force everybody to it. No, they don't know what they do. You could just say the official things don't change. So with time, you understand things going to change around you. That's what it means. So by the time they're in the power to actually implement that, there's going to be a pushback. Where is that going to come from? Is it going to come from the Kulata, who right now they are taking over the financial system? They are going to amass a lot of money that they cannot. You can't push them around anyhow because the government will come will see them as enemies, especially if the wealth is constituted in family, right? You want to break that. Then what is going to be their response? They are more the South in general now. The finance, the tech, the technology of our social whatever, we are pretty much in control. So how is that going to be? Will you now say, you don't need the service of the so the Nigeria as it is, because of the way the leaders are, they don't, especially this administration, the only person where I know say here they focus na Tinubu. Now, when I say here they focus, I know that say hey, they can say don't know if you focus on Nigerians, so no, but now only him they actually they carry himself as president. The next way just look at yourself the president. When you talk anyhow, everybody they do anyhow. They will put Tinubu in trouble. They are like the Democrats who have lost their way. They cannot relate with the common man anymore. They think the word it be like the way that they see am. But the only difference is that the common man, all of us there, we all do everyone you do anyhow, all right? We don't move say we just do. So, but if you look at the way the elites are moving, I am scared for them. That's just true. I'm not saying they're not going to fall victim, but I don't know. I don't know. And again, people are not seeing Obi's force that is also igniting the core, more call for Biafran. You understand?
Why do you say so? Why do you say so?
Now, 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 if Tinubu finishes 8 years, how do you explain that he should not go back to the southeast? How do you explain that? You can explain it, but the more
It's
you
easy
explain it,
explanation.
the more in your interpretation the loss for people who don't get patience. Because it will never make sense. You understand? So it going to draw more attention, agitation to the Biafran struggle. That's what the Obi force represents that people don't know. People we are not seeing it now. The elite, where they move by Bangida, they go corner, where they say, okay, we must keep these people not too close here. They are seeing it. So if unless I don't know, but that's why I don't see how Tinubu go want to lose the election. Maybe if you lose on to Obi, people can accept that. We are at that point now. Now this is not talk by turn. We are at that point, so we want to see how you want to unfold. At the expense of what? Not be say anybody will enter, they make the country better. You understand? At the expense of the majority. You see, the Americans can't tell you, say they don't send you. They have to expand. They will you, the money where they remit now, you have to double and go. We are preparing for war. And the leaders say, okay, we go tax these poor people more. They don't get job before, but we see one tax them. Nobody say we dey tax them directly, oh. But anytime I go buy something, I go chop price don't increase. So if you just look to the nearest future, there is no hope of that people go smile. Yes, that the hope wey they want sell for us is not there. Why is it not there? You cannot explain. We know fight war. We know we get result. We have everything. So what is the excuse? Now the leader they go test it. So
Over here,
this
you are just doing all this way, just talking about doom-based prediction. No? That means there's
no
no hope.
because that's what the leaders are doing. They are managing us. They are managing. After that, we soon die. Because I don't know. They fit come to their senses, so right? They fit come to just that's what exactly the tension in America. There was so tension, but I think the elite they behave. They come but when they do their thing. But I don't know. These people are not. Nobody is being. Nobody they actually speak to say, okay, oh, this now our country. No. I don't see any national somebody who is a national leader, a patriotic leader among all of them, from the young to the old. None of them. So they don't care. What they don't care. So what? So for how long? I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't think the Biafra voice is always going to increase. There's so much reason to wait with the increase, especially when you have a figure like Obi. You understand? Obi is a fraud that unless he come out, but if he keep going there like that, there is that sympathy, right? And again, especially when you are giving them reason, you are not doing well. You are doing well, just few people.
But
See, Opadoni is that's right.
I just feel Nigeria is just there's just one thing that is going to happen. It's going to
No,
be not
we need
necessarily
mm, right.
anything. How do you say? Not necessarily anything serious or something, but it's going to lead to some sort of like you know
Wake up call.
populist movement or something like that. I don't know, but who knows?
Yeah, no, that's why I say nobody they even look towards that. Maybe Kulata will form national movement one day. Kulata, hello? You are muted. It's from your side.
I they come.
Okay.
What if not? Ovio, why not be you now? You fit the new nationalist movement now.
Well, maybe on the
Why
journey I
not?
did, so I don't know. Maybe on the journey I did, so I don't know.
Tell you.
No, but seriously, something because I don't know. Because if you the more you just as you are saying, Atiku is serious. And I talked earlier on. I don't know. Bear my friend say the only thing where Atiku no get na militant, no get soldier. Now only Tinubu and Buhari na them get soldier. They were ready. Who do anyone go see anyhow? Obi doesn't have that, right? Atiku say no get am, which is shocking to me. The man has been running for president for over 30 years. What are you waiting for, man? How you want to take your left power if you don't get madness for somewhere? Eh? You don't see Trump. He has shake things up. So that my problem with Atiku with that. I don't
Atiku
lie.
doesn't need a soldier, he's a strategist. Okay?
Okay, all right. Sciences. What you go contact Tinubu? Waiting.
He's a career
I mean,
politician.
is a career politician. Somebody who's been running for presidency for 30 years is not a career politician.
He's
No,
following the
I'm just telling you.
Joe Biden pamphlet.
No. Joe Biden na insider. This guy no go get to that. It's not that. He no get that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see him. I don't see how he want to do it now. But I go put my money for ground. If he dey alive 2031, if he dey alive 2031, now you go put
Uh,
Joe Biden stone.
last chance na 2027. It's not 31 for
Yeah,
him. I'm telling you.
then that's it. But I lie
Yeah.
yo. Let's say he die. Forget these people. What you gonna do? That power in the sweet. Biden can get he's look heavier than every one of them. And even the Trump is said Biden. He look heavier than that. So I mean no they blame him. And people go now they go trust them. If Nigeria
Atiku
see
dey
they
on
go
vegan
like
diet. In the vegan diet. So you need to know.
no, they go even trust her because at that time sugar ain't go down old. So they go and now win for her. Now they go want something like that. Because they know they don't fit
That's
do
how
anything.
we talk. Say, what if he can't use that pamphlet of Joe Biden? Sell and well for the Southeasterners. Say, I promise you,
No,
another.
in problem na the man wey dey power. That's the problem. Come, you know see how the man take get the power, how they win. Guy, and you come, he know the power, he come from bench, fight every power that be, up to the city president. He won.
That
You come talk
that's
now, he go come give am up.
that was the greatest one of the greatest political comeback. And say, only
That's
say
it.
Trump won't beat him. Trump won't beat him.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that
Trump.
was
Yes, Trump will
Trump
beat
won't
am.
beat him.
So you
Yeah.
come talk say he go lose am, Tinubu go lose power. How? Forget about himself. Look around him. Now vultures dey there. Those guys, all these they all come up for power. When they just they do anyhow, nobody dey challenge them. Eh? You can't tell me they give up power. About that, I don't know. I don't see it. And as far as I'm concerned, Atiku, yes, on a show surface, the show says serious, but you are not doing anything different. I don't expect him to do anything different because na turn by turn, but he's not doing anything different. So where's the revolution won't come? Where's the concession won't come from?
Yeah.
So if you want to, so now he is banking on convincing Sardines for Obi with that plan. I don't know. I mean, but if that doesn't guarantee they are going to win, that's my problem. And if that doesn't win, all of them don't die with that. Their political career is gone. It's over. Obi is gone. Obi will not recover.
What if this is hypothesis? This is hypothesis, of course. What if Atiku fully backs Obi instead of going for?
No. That's why I said now you have a force. South South person carrying South Africa. That means that red ring of South is dead, right? But again, Tinubu
I
will
still
flip
feel
the
Tinubu will
conversation.
still win.
No,
I still feel Tinubu will still win.
Tinubu will flip the conversation, right? Because the reason why Atiku is not yet president, right? It's not just because he no get military as they talk am. It is because that it's not from the criminal that came from the north. Let's face it, you know that. They just see him as a lucky bastard for him to be reduced to be from nowhere. Is nobody from nowhere to be second season. To them, to the real people who believe that then get the zone. They don't, to him, he has overachieved. Then his lifestyle, right? They see the question now. So those are the little things. So Tinubu will capitalize on that and make a deal with the other angle that is seeing all this I'm telling, and they will, that's a competition right there. So
Okay.
the man you are contesting with is a chameleon in that direction. You can go in that way.
Make I talk briefly before I have to jet.
All
Ovie,
right.
with this your Biafra, I don't even know your fascination with Biafra. Just they talk your
It's
okpata. Eh?
not.
Say this one, that one. This is going to happen. You too like all this conspiratorial talk.
It's
Nothing they
calling
happen. Nothing.
But no, you can't say nothing. I think we will win. That one no
Eh?
will happen. That one no go
Wait,
happen. I think we will
what
win.
will
It no
happen
go
on
happen.
Biafra matter?
Wait,
Let me
oh,
tell
now
you one
Kulana
thing.
they talk to. Oh, sorry, Kulana. I see things say
Oh no. Oh, now Lexi they here.
I think say na less they talk. Well, go ahead, Kulana. Say na conspiracy theory.
Now
But it's
conspiracy
coming
theory
to
now.
which one
I-
of
I-
them?
If I was in Tinubu's government, I will
Hmm.
never ever ask for Samuel Ekpa to be repatriated. Never. I'm going to let what's it called, Finland, try him and jail him there, and
But why do
further.
you think it?
Let me
Why
land
do you
my
think
point.
it? Okay,
I'm
okay,
going to
sorry,
land my
sorry.
point.
Okay.
I'm going to let Finland try him, jail him there, and expand it. Nigerian government will now expand it and treat it like a full terrorism case, turn it to a
Hmm.
RICO case, and
Hmm.
deploy what's it called? What's the name of these agencies to go after? We're going to turn it fully to a, if I was in Nigerian shoes, to a terrorist group, and they'll go after
Hmm.
all the funders. So there's not going to be a safe space abroad for anybody supporting Simon Ekpa or any of those things. I'm not going to make it a
Hmm.
Nigerian thing. It's going to be a Western international thing. It's like the way
Hmm.
you go after a terrorist organization. That is how exactly I'm going to frame it. So you leave Simon Ekpa alone in Finland. He sits in jail in Finland, and they go after everybody sending him money. That's how you kill that abroad money trail. Who won't go back? Who won't go prison for abroad? Who won't they deported for abroad? You're gonna nip it in the bud abroad. The people in Nigeria, they can deal with those ones. I mean, they can treat that local. That one no be problem. But they should never make the mistake of sending that guy to Nigeria. He needs to be tried in Finland, jailed in Finland, and they need to follow every single monetary trace in Finland, in Europe, in America. That's how exactly it needs to be treated. Oh, and all this talk where they talk is going to die. I mean, it's going to diminish because if they
But
catch you, if they catch you
Kulata,
funding a terrorist organization,
Kulata, you
that's
know why you
it.
they wish? You know why you they wish? Because the
It's not wish.
government, hold
It's
on,
not a wish. That's
the
exactly what I'll tell
The
them to do.
Nigerian government is not in good standing among the international community to
Forget all
create
that
that alliance
story.
that I'm talking about. No, make I no. You see, that's the problem. Would they see the thing from
It- it- it-
lens? You are seeing it
no,
from
no,
a
no.
lens.
Let me
You see,
land.
no, no, guy, man. Okay, go ahead.
This is not about what's it called. There's nothing that you cannot push through Shaguri and France. It's something you cannot push through EU. If it's in Finland aligned to EU or part of EU, Tinubu, I mean,
Kulata,
if they want to do
Kulata,
it the proper
no,
way,
Kulata,
let
Kulata.
me
Now
land now.
terrorism.
Ovie, let me land.
Okay.
Because you've not listened to this angle before. That's why you kind of like you can hold
No, because
yourself.
you got it all screwed up. We're talking about terrorism act. How many countries will carry your
Yes,
case first?
and you are not listening to me to finish.
No,
If
because
Nigeria,
you are not stating the
let,
facts. No
let
country will
me
collect
let me
action of terrorism
finish.
from you just like that.
Let me
That's how
finish,
things
and then you can
work.
now bring your points before I start
Okay.
driving. You can easily use the EU channel and through France and through Germany, the two big countries, and India channel. You can use it to flush out India channel. You go after the money. The only areas where you may have a little bit of trouble going after them because it's going to be a Trump administration. But
once you make it a terrorist case and it is tried in Finland as a terrorist case, then it's international. You easily just goes to what's the name? What's the name of this international police organization? Oh my god. Shit. I forget
Interpol.
what the name.
Interpol.
Interpol. Ah, thank you, Washiri. Interpol. You see, turn it to Interpol, and that's the dimension that I will take it if I was the one responsible for it. So that's my point.
What that's what I'm saying. From the get go, you are wishing. In Nigeria, no we do.
It-
Nigeria is not a good time. See, let me.
it's not
There's
a
something.
wish.
Hold on, please, Kulanta. I don't allow you talk now. Terrorism case no be theft. How many countries go accept for every case of Nigeria being classified as a terrorist country in the first place?
First things
How many
first. Where is
countries?
it getting? Where is it getting tried?
You are not getting the point. That's you are saying you know the answer
Answer
to the
that
further question.
question now. Where
No,
is it getting
that's my next
tried?
question. It's getting time in Finland. Who tells you that Buhari? Who tells
Okay.
you that Tinubu make the call? Who tells you that Nigeria will make the call?
They don't have to make the call. What is it being tried for? That's
Exactly.
the
I
main
just
thing.
can say it's been now you make the call. That's what I'm saying. Who is making the call? Who will take a terrorism trial from Nigeria?
It's not
You are not
taking terrorism
involved.
trial from
No,
Nigeria. There
you
are
just
two
said it
things.
now.
There are
You
two
just said you said
things.
like hold on,
Is
hold
first
on.
arrest. Oh, is first arrest.
Let
Initial
me talk
arrest.
now.
We're only three people on this panel. We don't have to
Yeah,
talk over
but
each other.
allow me make finish my rebuttal. You understand?
Okay, go on.
What you are saying, that is the standard procedure. But they say who want to the table to come with a clean hand? You yourself, you have been accused of terrorism, and evidence are there for them to show for it. And you think the one country go open their chest, put their credibility online, accept that thing from you? That's not how international diplomacy works. It doesn't work like that. If they don't do and since. There's a reason why they don't go that route because you as yourself, they don't report you several times. There are documents everywhere. So how do you explain that? So those countries will not
Let me know
succumb to
when you
you.
finish.
They are not finished. Those countries will not succumb. If it's been tried because the fellow European country make the call, not Nigeria. Nobody give a fuck about you. Go
You
ahead.
don't
I
finish.
don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Now what you don't finish. There are two things first. The first one
Mm.
time we went after him was that early this year on financial whatever, on financial
Yeah.
charges. That one
Yeah.
they dropped. Now they're now going after him because if there was nothing to it, he would not have been arrested. People
There
don't
is something to
arrest.
it. There
Let
is
me
something.
land now. Should
No,
I allow
because
you?
you're misquoting me. There is something to it. That's what I'm
Let me
saying.
land. I'm not
Okay. All
misquoting
right. Yeah.
you. I'm just talking.
Okay. Okay.
This arrest now that is arrested is due to his ties of terrorism. If there was nothing to it, it would have been left alone. So you saying, "Oh, it's nothing about Nigeria," it's kiniko means shit. Doesn't mean anything because
You know, hold on.
let
You
me.
mean
Oh God,
everything.
let me finish now. It doesn't mean anything because they won't go and arrest him to start prosecuting him on a non-issue if not if he's if whatever he's doing they don't see it as conflicting international terrorist law because there's no crime he committed in Finland. It depends if they find trace of money using to fund criminal activities in Nigeria, then there's international terrorism act today. So they could have made all that trace. We don't know because there's a reason they released him the first time, and there's a reason they're not even letting him go on bail now. So you saying no is clinical, is bogus, is this? We'll find
Because
out.
I am giving you. I want to give you the reason. That's what I'm saying. This is not issue. To say that so things, they work when it comes to Nigeria. This thing for don't close and since. You need to understand the ambassador angle for this conversation. You
You're
understand?
just bringing all these
Well, no, you see,
irrelevant angles into
that's
it.
the problem. See, I'm not the problem. You listen. That's the problem. Me, now my job is this. This is what I do every day, 24/7,
I don't.
looking for
It doesn't
issue
have
and
to be my
information.
job for me to use my head.
No, you don't understand. So if you don't understand the marriage between like and the Amazonia, that the people who are
Forget you.
associated with
Don't
Amazonia,
bring all this
can you
unnecessary
just
stuff.
listen, please? Can you just
Let's
listen?
talk about what is going on now.
Yeah,
What is going on now?
you see my
Is
problem
he
with
being
you?
tried or not? Let's establish facts. Is
My
it being
guy,
tried?
I'm not here to speak propaganda. I go tell you why
No,
it is
is it
trial.
being tried? That's not propaganda. It's a matter
If
of
I cannot
fact.
tell you the reason why it's been tried, then it's not been tried. That's not how I
Okay,
operate.
why is he?
Tell
Why
me
is
why
he in
it's been
custody?
tried. I
Why is
am
he in
telling you,
custody?
but you don't. I'm trying to tell you, but you don't want to because you want your story. That's it. That's how you
Listen,
understand it.
answer my question. Why is he in
Can you?
custody?
Are you ready to? I am telling you
Oh
why.
yeah,
I
both
just
take
I
a
am
asked
minute
you
telling
now,
a
you
guys. Now,
why.
specific
come
question.
on, guys.
Why is he in
Ovie,
custody?
chill. One after the other, I beg, I
How can
beg.
you go backstage? You don't talk your
No,
alarm.
no,
Listen, may
let
I
her
talk?
may enter now.
No. My guy, no. I see. I know this about propaganda up here. I take my time to explain things. Go do your research, right? The guy called Dr. Ayeba Lucas. How long have they been picking anybody that is associated with him? From America to London to Brazil to China. How long? Of course, you not go that route. You want me to for how
Now we bring
long?
Kolata back in,
So
please. Yeah.
Ekpa was part of those associates.
I
So
never
if
give
you think
Kolata
now,
back.
if you think now, so Nigeria get good stand international community, now would they get all these things? Then they never all these things. I know they do answers. I don't put that they make it allow me talk because you know what allow me. You know what hear another story. You don't know why they arrest them. Somebody is trying
Then
to
bring
give you
her back
another.
now.
I know.
You don't yarn.
I people just they know they say
Ma,
no
give
no no no
Kolata
no
before I
no.
go. Before I go.
if
What, what,
you
what,
know.
what sort of nonsense is that, Ovie? You can't handle
Not
the
because you are not
conversation.
allowing me to say something. You are not allowing me to. You know.
Is your platform? Is your
It is my
platform? And
platform.
you're
It is.
being
It
insecure.
is. No, 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 no,
You're
because
removing me
no.
so you can
When
talk.
you no, hold on. See, I
Okay,
understand how
answer
propaganda
my
works.
question. Answer
I
my
am.
question.
Are you going to allow me to answer it?
You've already talked.
That's
You
what I'm
removed me
trying to
and you
do.
spoke now. Didn't you do that?
No, because you are not allowing me to
What sort
continue.
of
I don't
insecurity is
do.
this?
We are still in the same thing right now. You are not
You
allowing me to say anything. I am not
you
going to
said
give you
something.
one
You
word.
actually removed me and you were
I'm
talking.
removing you. I'm removing you again. I'm removing you again. I am not here to give you one word answer. I am not a propagandist, right? Anything what, even if it's not right, I will give you a reason why. But you know that's not how you operate. You just say something is arrested, is tried, and we have to say that yet it's being arrested and tried. No, that's propaganda. There's a reason why he's being arrested. You say your own story is because of Nigeria government. That's fine.
I beg before
Can
Ovie,
you
before you
allow
go.
me to no? Can you allow me
Wait,
to
wait,
bring
wait,
another
wait, wait,
narrative
wait,
to
wait,
it?
wait. Be patient, please. 1 second. Kolata, I'm
No,
a big fan of yours, though. Just in case
but
you know, right?
see,
I'm
I am.
glad talking to you.
If I know
I'm
the
glad
agree
hearing
with
your
her, I
voice.
no bring. If I know the agree with her, I no go bring her on. I know they operate like that. Allow me to talk. I am not going to give you one word answer. I can't do that because I do my work. I do my research.
Yeah, but
But you
at least
want
you go. Even if you're having disagreements, you could just you
it
might
is
be the
not we
moderator.
are not
Just
having
calm down.
disagreement. We are not having disagreement. It's not allowing me to answer the question.
Yeah,
Because
but you
guess
have been
what?
you're being passionate now. You're being overly
No,
passionate.
yes. No, because I have to say my piece. I don't have to allow him to talk. That's another thing. I said his piece. Then the Nigerian government is responsible. He want me to stay on that narrative, which is a lie. I
They
will
don't
not do
even
that.
interrogate your position. Now, what thing they try do?
You should not buy into. It's not allowing me finish what I'm saying. He doesn't want me to give a background to it. He said, "Oh, he's arrested. He's been tried. So I should
Yeah,
stay.
but you
I
go
should stay with
control
that
your
narrative."
nerves now. Baba, you go control
Exactly.
your nerves.
No, no.
But I
When I
understand if
try to control my
I
narrative, I will not let you. Not on my platform. What other platform has finished your propaganda with one word? He's arrested. He's been tried. That's the
then you
fact.
go use your superior argument to win the point at the end of
When
the
you
day.
are not
But
allowing me to make these arguments, what is the point? You are not allowed. You with me, are you there? The talk since you talk, I go talk. You've been here for the past 30 minutes. You speak, I speak. That's how we've been doing it. You don't talk finish now. Allow me talk. It's because the narrative I'm trying to bring in to him is bogus. To him, he no follow. So I should not even go that route. No, I
anyway,
don't do that.
no,
I
no.
don't do that, man.
Regardless, Kolata, nice meeting you though. I feel like say hi, but it is what it is.
It is a joke. It's like you are not getting it, Kulata. It's a joke. You cannot just say your narrative and you want us to leave the argument on your narrative. No, the job is to educate people.
They bring
There are
him back
many
in now.
reasons
He's
to
still
this.
there outside now. No be so. They bring him back in. I think he's
Nah,
there for
no,
the
no.
guys.
You don't say please making it there.
Now, wow. We won't create equal government to where different opinions go there, whether I will like them or not. We need to start here.
With who? With who?
With me and you now.
And we go agree first. We go say what do we go about now? We just bring her
What I'm
out.
saying is, isn't that the point of opening the masses here for
Na
people to
so too.
create a
Na so too. Na that come. Between Abacha and Basanjo, who we like pass. That's an insult. Na
why
kindergarten
is it?
question be that. You was like, how I go around me? We all they argue say, well, like the same thing what Kulata is trying to do. Kulata did not say he's arrested, he's been tried. Make us take no. That's a given. That's a fact. Is that so? The reason there are multiple reasons it could happen, especially when you cannot provide a document that now Nigerian government make the arrest them. Or you see Nigerian government report and Nigerian government report. Everybody don't report them. That's nothing. Everybody has reported him. But you know one hear another narrative to it. You won't make I just stay. Say, yeah, it's not what there's nothing to talk about. Allow me to bring a different narrative to it. Maybe there's somebody out there that's trying to put a story together and we'll go and do that research. But no, if it's been jail, it's been tried. As if na breaking news. Who don't know? Can you tell me why? You say Nabola Tinubu na in the end reporter. Fine. I'm saying okay, it's a given. But did you know that this is also good? He said no. Then there's a problem. I know they do like that for here.
Just take it easy, bro. At the end of the day, all of us still want the best
No,
for
I'm not.
Nigeria,
I'm not angry.
regardless
I'm
of
just
how
making
they
sure say
look
that
am.
I am
Different
not a
opinion,
one word
different point of
person.
view.
If I want
Nigeria
push
don't dey
propaganda
look for the
self,
bonus. Nigerian problem go there after we die. So it's
if I
always gonna
want to
be
do
there.
propaganda self, I go now. I go use story kill am. I no go just come tell you say this is it. That's not how I operate. That's what you're trying to make me do.
That
I
I
know
get
say
what
I
you
be
mean.
joke. Hey, meanwhile be joke. You take your time to come here. Who is the joker?
I beg, wait, no need the for this back and forth, man.
Who is the joker?
I don't think you
You
need to
take
self
your
in
time,
anything.
come listen to joker. Eh?
Over about daddy, man. Take it easy, man. Keep doing your thing, bro. It was
No,
nice
my
catching
brother.
up, bro. I know
I
go lie for
come.
you.
No. Oh yeah, thanks, man.
I always appreciate your moments. Just say my call quickly. I don't know if I even stay that long. I be 1 year you and Kolata back.
I mean, if I don't arrest a partner, don't they go 2 weeks? You are still saying one narrative. That means you have not done your due diligence. There's no point. All the time you say if is arrested and try am. Is that the news? At this time, we should establish a lot of. They say there's many routes to a market. We should not pass the entire market if we are not shorting at the main road. No, we just say no now because now the main road now everybody they follow. So definitely now they impact. You see the way that the people they reason. Yeah, they don't arrest and I agree. But why? There could be multiple reasons. Since nobody can come out to say this is it. So there are multiple reasons, but you know one year reason. 1 year the reason where they propagate from the one. I should stay there and argue that it's arrested at the end. Oh. So I like my peace. I like my peace. If you are not ready to see things from different view, no come. I go take you out straight. I will let you, man. I appreciate you. Mm. I don't know. My say muted. Oh, now my listening time. My earpiece. Mas. Oh, you want to make the thing ekpa.
Good
Ekpa
afternoon,
now.
fellow Biafrans. This is the
Ekpa dey on a different league. It dey easy make they arrest the freedom fighter. That means they don't legitimize am be that. Now, I don't know why the thing they pay you, Kulata. I know that because I don't get power to the shout. You say your own, I say my own. That's how it's supposed to be. But because you never my own, it's not making sense to you. You can say no, make I don't start from there. How? It's about you. Ah, I don't understand. Me? I know Ekpa before. I know when it takes start. They get one follow. I know when if I want follow, I don't just understand how people they reason themselves. Come, I wear only singlet and python from in front of 60,000 people. If na crowd all this is at the farm, I get am plenty. Now waiting I saw deserve is that. I- so I know where the can start. All I need, if I call like person make I connect to your channel, he no go tell me no. So all those ones no be. I no be. If na that one I want, I for allow you make you all the talk because I know say all your talk people dey against her and that's what people want to hear. I go bring am, but no, my level pass that one. My level pass that one. Now you dey share, you think say ekpa na propaganda, but you spend time to come and talk about him. Then I no understand. Yeah, I mean say the propaganda dey work. The propaganda dey work be that. Abeg, my way na me. I wait, my time na my life. Oh, no, time is not just money for me. I share you. No, I wasn't high. I think I was sober. Maybe that's why. Now I dey pagbo. No, this thing is very simple now. I mean, there are so many reasons. There are so many possibilities. Why Ekpa is where he is. Why if nobody can establish say na Nigeria government call na make dem dey do am. Then why is it that you don't think any other country can actually do the same thing? Dr. Ayaba Luka na somebody where they don dey pick people where they donate money to am since 2000 and when they start our election 23 2021 from Maryland from everywhere. Now I'm not saying that is the 100% why they did that. No, that is a possibility. That's a possibility because the guy drawn attention to the guy arrest. Now not be only himself. Make I read publication from security uh, security community where they criticize whether they criticize Finland for arresting. Not be there's another guy from DRC. You understand? And already they don't they see say na like racism approach that they use. All this thing you don't know. You no go know until they follow one narrative every week in week out. You ask me a question, that's for sure. You know allow me ask. You know allow me answer. Because you know what way Kulata, I know they bring you in. They the back there like that. Listen, learn. Today learn. I read for you, made they learn. This is from a security family, right? And this was written November 25th. It's not even primarily about Ekpa, but it was about what Finlands are doing. So Ekpa, listen. My super chat no day. I don't know. I don't know how that she work. So Freedom has ranked Finland as the world freest country. It is one reason why Finland has become the destination of choice, not only for Ukrainians, but also for the dissidents from further from further abroad, seeking asylum from the world's most dictators in Turkey, Iran, and Democratic Republic of Congo. So the man going there to war his side is not stupid. You know why? Now, traditionally, the Finnish government does immigration right. It publishes strictly protocols and holds applicants accountable, rejecting those who approach immigration officers with false and exaggerated claims. If only the Finnish judiciaries were as diligent in two recent cases, Finland's judiciary and perhaps the foreign ministry and politicians have allowed scammers and human rights abusers to weaponize the judiciary as a mechanism for transactional repression and harassment. Does that sound like our judiciary? Yeah? Does that sound like our judiciary? Where to Nigeria? Where I don't know, if Kulata go to build hypothesis, make Nigeria carry this. Nigeria is not in good standing to report anybody and the country will take them serious. Nobody will take that risk when it comes to terrorism. Nobody will listen to Nigeria. That's how they have to deal with the kidnapping. You are not in position to say your hands are clean. So when you are building hypothesis and you still want me to they run with that hypothesis, well, nah, I not be like that, my brother. I think you of all people, you know better than that. And, you cannot just come over my head like that. You want me to just fall along? No, you build an hypothesis and you are asking me question about an hypothesis, but you know who you on here my own. Let me you be that. Let me you be that. I'm not running from you. This is not an argument to Nigeria and my Kulata. It shows that you haven't done much work on this. That's why you still stick to the narrative that has sufficient from over 2 weeks. And again, you don't have patience because you've been in an environment where that narrative has been reinforced. So when I go build hypothesis, me Nigeria do this, me Nigeria do this. Tinubu, as we speak, has not been briefed that has been arrested, not the national security. But you want build hypothesis based on that, and you want me to? Oh, my brother, now, come on. You the talker, you know that the smoking go, and you want to come play with me like that? No, Nigeria cannot appear any serious country. We go take am in case. How? Who be you? Who be Nigeria? Now, after you see their judiciary of Finland as accessible as it is, consider the case of Gabriel Masuk, the example, a former Sierra Leone Civil War era commander. Masuk become an important resource for the Supreme Court for Sierra Leone as a prosecuted war crime in the West African state. He offered directly led to several convictions. As the court would as the court wound down, Masok sought asylum in Finland. The controversial Swiss NGO Civitas Maxima raised funds as it targeted Masok, leading Finland to arrest him. You see that, right? An NGO, some other interest entirely carry the matter for head. Make sure say they arrest that guy. We are talking about the same people that is telling Ekpao. Let me continue. So the problem Civitas Maximus on witness acknowledge Civitas Maximus paid witnesses to say they personally saw Maswa committed a murder of crimes in Liberia. See, they pay people. This is not only Nigeria they do. Listen, this is Finnish. This is Finland. The problem. This is coming from a security think tank. No be saying any newspaper. Now, the problem at this time, Masok was under 24/7 guard in Sierra Leone and could not possibly have been guilty. Ultimately, Finnish court dismisses the case against Masok, but the damage was already done, right? Just like if you find out that Timothy Ekpano commit all those things, you've already done damage to his name. Una will call the bid or other operation again, then I bribe the bribe. But we'll see who's wrong or who's right this time around. As a Promethean and Civil War rivals sought, okay, no, I don't get it. But the damage has already been done. As a Promethean and Civil War rivals sought revenge, they forced an asylum seeker who had done the right thing into multi-million-dollar process, hijacking the Finnish judiciary for lawfare to finish credit, they compensated Masov nearly $500,000 for the harassment he suffered due to the malicious prosecution. It reminds me like war against crime. The same people. Where will because Ekpa wona no believe the Ekpa dey exist, all of a sudden it has to be locked up. As troubling is the case of Simeon Ekpa, the prime minister in exile of Biafra between 1967 and 1970, Biafra shifting under Nigerian religious and ethnic discrimination. Such to succeed, the Nigerian military response was brutal. The Nigerian army killed up to 100,000 Biafran outright, and then millions more died due to land and sea blockade. Rather than be generous in victory,
Nigerian leaders continued their repression under the rules of Muhammad Buhari, Nigerian president between 1983 and 1985, and again from 2015 and 2023. Nigerian repression grew against ethnic Igbo in Biafra land and Nigeria Christian more broadly. It was against this contest that Simeon Ekpa, a prominent human rights activist, organized the referendum for Biafra. Tens of millions Biafran reportedly voted and overwhelmingly chose independence. Ekpa planned a convention in the coming week for the declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra. For Biafra to declare independence in England, in Finland, many seem strange, but it's not disqualifying. After all, Czechoslovakia declaration of independence took place in Washington, D.C. Fortunately, the Czechs never had to worry about Finnish police. In March 2024, to which Kulata was referring to, as momentous for Biafran Independence Day grew, the Nigeria charged EPA and dozens of other activists with terrorism. Last week, the Finnish arrested EPA, despite the spurious of Nigerian charge, as Biafran seek freedom in response to Nigerian repression. It is ironic that the Finnish response is to facilitate more repression. Otton Hutzman, that is the head, the guy that actually put this story out. The head of Finnish National Bureau investigation was unapologetic. He accused, except of inciting violence against civilian and public authorities in other crime in Southeast Nigeria. By campaigning, for example, on a social media channel, What Next? Arresting Uyghurs for exposing the abuse of the hands of the Chinese Communist Party, Eritrean who escaped the slavery of the last year's Africa. That's another guy who's there, who is probably they are shedding light on. In Finland, because of his reputation of popularism, human rights, and freedom when it's coming to Africa, escaping repression at home. Alas, it is a reputation that the country no longer deserves. So the country, we already is under microscope, which is they will carry their two left leg. Because again, and another thing, Kulata, you need to know. The the newspaper that broke the news, the YLE, that newspaper carried their two left leg come Nigeria sometimes they go. And all they could report from Southeast is that the whole Southeast is scared of Simon Ekpa and his people. And you now expect me to run it with that kind of story too. Bro, the smoking ball. You go there backstage right there, you go. And Ekpa has been arrested. I said, okay. Can we now explore these possibilities for educational purpose? That anybody in that situation can happen. Anybody can call for his arrest. The Nigerian government can do that. The Southeastern government can do that. The Southeastern citizen can do that. The neighboring country can do that. The country, anybody can do that. Can we explore all that for the purpose of education? No. People they propagate as if that will help anybody. I ain't here for that, my brother. They just to play small baby. I know. I beg. I'm happy that I did it. Now you they sad. I'm not so it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be sad. Make you they happy. I'm responsible for my happiness. I'm not I can't be responsible for your happiness too. No. You want make you they happy, make me a day sad. I beg wanna like, share, and subscribe. I beg. As so Kulata, this guy works so I carry him for head. I do my work diligently. I do my work diligently. Mr. Lexi. Hey, your Oga. I don't know. I don't know whether I go envy him or not, man. I think who's in a very I don't believe this is his last shot. I don't believe this is his last shot. It's gonna go far. I think the goal is to take him out. I don't even know why they see the all these my southern politicians there. They're wicked. They don't make them team up. Run the guy out, of course. So I don't know. If he carry will be that's suicide on both of them politically speaking. But the man himself, the Jagaban himself, has not done anything wrong so far to even say he's having a sleepless night that he's not going to come back. He's doing well so far by the power that be. So now he don't find a way to make more money through the tax. What are you talking about? How they want to beat him? He's a man that understand how money works. So I don't know. I think selling the idea that what he could do one thing. I lie. I lie. All they need to do is to remember Ekpa. They go remember say Civil Wars. They come now trust though. Before you know they go begin remember Abore Accord. Mugu na they underestimate Ekpa. I don't know how Atiku go take explain to the South to say wetin happen for Abore, e no go happen again. Una trust me na one time I wan do. I lie. Igbo man no go gree. So Tinubu is and the North go behave. That's another picture. They have to behave. They have to behave and they scatter the thing for their hand. They go behave. They go behave and fall in line. Because the noise where they make first. What did you miss? I don't know. You miss I think you missed first. You missed Donald Trump. Donald Trump not, you miss all the conspiracy theory that I've been making about the Cold War that is going to take the center stage between the capitalist West led by United States of America and I don't get theory to Kulata. I don't know why he does that. I don't get theory. I don't get theory. When you're talking about 2027, I don't talk many things, so none of them is my theory among them. I said Tinubu, we go fight to the finish. Eh? I don't say if they so I don't get theory. That's not what I do. Right? Especially when I've come to finally say these people they are all one. They converge to satisfy their paymasters. I don't even give a fuck who won. So it's not about my theory. That's not what I mean. So when you see say my rhetoric don't they turn towards me trying to understand what the Biafras are saying, it is because I just know say at the core of every bullshit, freedom we won't need. Because I don't see any country we could survive maybe they offer everything about us now West. Especially when the negotiation is overwhelmingly maybe against us. That cannot be verified, but the way the leaders are behaving, I don't give a fuck either. So why it is me, I actually care about my own had to study how it go work out. And so I don't get theory. I don't pick candidate this time. Eh? Why? Because I come to realize that the candidates means that they're in the same class. He said I say my village champion said is if na Washington DC candidate, so fuck him. So I ain't got no theory, brother. I'm just saying, putting out various possibilities out there. I know that's why I say, but I know I know they come here to push one thing to say it's not propaganda they do. I just tell you, say, yes, the chances of people right here are tight because the competitor now die hard. I go die there. I don't know. So now my correct guy. Yeah. I talked about Can you give me the leeway to to the think tank the experts are working with. So I see how the man carry the thing for head. But before I begin do that search, now customer, I can't see Donald Trump tweets. I see Donald Trump tweets. Donald Trump tweets. Let me read down for you. That was 22 hours ago. They say the idea that the BRICS countries are trying to move away from the dollar while we stand by and watch it is over. We require a commitment from these countries that we neither create a new BRICS currency nor back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar, or they will face 100% tariff and should expect to say goodbye to the selling into the wonderful US economy. They can go and find another sucker. Yeah, this might not come back. Trump is back. There is no chance that the BRICS will replace the US dollar in international trade, and any country that try should wave goodbye to America. I didn't talk about before. No, propaganda. I conspiracy theories. When they see the RIT, the man is coming with a sledgehammer. So anybody, so my home is I don't know. Does that end the relationship between Nigeria and China, or or I don't know. I don't know. But let's see. Let's see how they will extend down. Oh, but I forget it, man. It's fun to watch. It's a good time to be alive. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good time to be alive. So that's what you miss, Mark. That's what I started with. So I was talking about in the 60s, the last time America faced this kind of stiff competition on the global stage, having another regional hegemon raising their ugly head. Raising their ugly head, right? From West Germany to Imperial Japan to the Germans themselves to the last one of them, the Soviet Union, we eventually fall in 2000 and 1991. So now they have China, but China is coming with a China came with a bang. China is coming with money. They come with factory might. They have invested heavily in their own weaponry too, and technological wise, they are head to head. Let's go there. So are they going to reach a gentleman agreement and they share the water for themselves? Because the trade route is already being I'm not going to say that they designed the trade route. They are adding more new, breaking new grounds. Both of them. So, and the last time such a thing happened, Nigeria collect from good and bad. We get our freedom, we get civil war, we get foods, we get all kind of bullshit. So is other countries too. So we'll see. We'll see. We are there again. So that's pretty much when I see Trump. Okay, you still there here? I get job. My job it is. Who are not going to pay me? This is my job. This is my job. I don't even forget I did market. They bid for. I did bid for. I did bid for gig self. I forgot. So I sit there, you know, I won't do what I did do before. I don't know, for no reason today. It just hit me, say, come. You know, normal. If I as physically, if I want to test my fitness, I'll go find either go find stadium. We all go run one, just go jog around. Then I will know boy, okay. I should stop eating like a fool and get to the gym, or I'm good to go. So I had that kind of check today. I don't know. I think I was in at this Sprout market. Now something going to say, come, this you see they do like 8 hour, 11 hour, 13 hour before. Why? What was that reason? Yeah, now election time, so there are more action and but I was like, am I is something like what's going on? So I think I found myself in that. I want test myself. If I can go at least 8 hours. So I'm 3 hours 25 minutes in. That's what I did there. What happened to my dollar? My life, my dollar no gree come. I miss dollar. I no work. That's a big problem. It's a big problem. My YouTube money is left. My YouTube money. They take me to play. I don't submit a verification document. I confess. Yes, I know clear or you know the assignment. Fuck you, man. But hey, everywhere on the red, so I go to sit down. I go to sit down face them. Well, be running away from Egyptian warriors. Okay, come on, man, come on, Koneto. I promise I don't go move. I don't free you. I don't convince my message. I don't convince my and I know you get her too. So if you want come on, talk. I don't run away from you. Ìjẹ̀ṣà self, Ìjẹ̀ṣà long, Ìjẹ̀ṣà, which people were silent, never talk. I want worry. I will never talk. I want kí ló ń pè yín Ìjẹ̀bú Igbó. Àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú Igbó never talk. Ìjẹ̀ṣà. By Ìjẹ̀ṣà. I don't know. That now we don't tell me your secret is Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Who give you warrior? Which is Ìjẹ̀ṣà? They wanted to keep spreading economic. God, also far. I think I have the right, but I'm a guy. I have the right. So let me say, Kulata, Kai. Kulata, come on. Come display your Ìjẹ̀ṣà warrior mercy. I don't go. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on a party game. I've conveyed the message by enough for today. I don't talk about by again. In fact, I know that this guy don't know who I be now. It is here I see me that guy I know state from also way where the officials come they claim us. At a point. In fact, before I speak to us also I go speak one Yoruba. Yeah, that's how far they're gone. Thank God now we don't find you. Then the Sokoto Caliphate came, give them run for their body. Those ones say just come ship us good as. I swear to God, they don't come ship us. They don't come open way. Say when they come that side. For real, though, I think I remember when I was small during all this riot for North. I don't wake up one morning, but just as a new people don't full area. Village now. Say, see they come from Kano. Where they dey before all these people? I don't know them now. So, but I think it's Kulata. I give you reason why I dey propagate. So now the turn of the Biafrans to come and colonize us. It's okay. We know plenty, so I don't think we are up to 500. Everybody will come from us also, home and abroad. I don't think we are 500. So it is time. They don't get structure since to you see You see this life? Growing up from my village, I meet 2 mosques, I meet church, then I meet 3 supermarkets, and they all owned by they're the only supermarkets within my village now. No, they are yes now Charles Chike, still be the guy name. Now they don't like all their family, their children were born there. So that's to tell you they come with their business and just mount their foot there, right? The Fulani will come with their religious angle, boom there. These Kulata people them, they come with now they come with now education don't come with, but they come in form of Yoruba. They won't teach us Yoruba. So I still remember small that time when one of the Jesha people when Jesha people go come, they will carry book for her and when they do sing, Akomolo BC, Akomolo Yoruba, 1 naira, Joko, Jade, 1. I know we forget that because we could just not follow up with the follow as children that time. So they've had their share of colonization, but they couldn't. But now that we have the I like the way the Biafrans are coming. They are come with identity. They say, "Come, you are not Nigeria. You are not Edo. You are Igodomigodo. Igodomigo is the name where they give us, where we get before the coming of the throne as we know the takeover. So they say we boy Igodomigodo Afemai. And Nigeria to be one carve Afemai Komoto. When I'm telling you that the caliphate we are here, they won't share Nigeria again, but they won't carve that side of Edo. You know, say Muslim plenty for there. They will show more like them. All of us come from the same place. They call them Afema. So Tunanja, I say Tunanja, Kulata. Now you have a reason why. Now you understand why. Not my fault. When Una come at this more, I was intrigued. I was interested in what you guys are offering. But that's all I could do, right? But now the Biafra came when I'm a soldier, all right? So again, going by capitalizing on the technology of the day to enhance your message, which is what ECPA does. Now, waiting I go tell my children with that during the early stage of social media, there is this superpower, this man who used to be my comrade in the struggle that decided he saw ahead and took advantage of the technology, social media, and shoot the message across. And also, I go tell my children. And I go tell them when Kulata, during when the Kulata came out, I was still young, and they don't follow the that time. Then when the caliphate step up their game, which is until Biafra declare us, give us identity now, the caliphates they have taken over our farm. That farm that that's the only thing I will have to my first once we get independence, once everything is in the play, I think that's the first thing. I will have to lead the Biafran warrior to go and take over our land back. The land we will share with Yaya Bello for Canada. For one reason, because me and my mom share a lot of memory. Because my mom was doing trade and barter, business. Where we say the Kogi farmers, that is the Ibera people. Their main job now at the farm that they stay inside bush, they farm, they save their land, yams and everything. So my mother's them and his own generation, what they do, they'll buy stuff you need in the city, salt, They will take it there, they'll get yam, corn and everything and bring them, shit like that. So as a small picking, my own have to go, my mom will go early morning, so me will go after school or in the evening, meet them halfway. And the halfway now that's our own the boundary between our land and the Okene people land that the Fulani are taking over now. Until I can't get strong small, can't they go myself. So there's a lot of history there. So once the the Biafra or the Biafra soldier na there we go learn them. We need to take our land back. Where's uh uh na Jafar now they use as the head of that you remember you go na leave Kulata first. Kulata they form Ijesha warrior. We'll swipe you off. I will make sure Passat lead the army that will come and fight Ijesha warrior. We rename it to something fancy Benin. Yeah. I don't get respect. The name was too long for Orania. Orania. So he said he will call it Benin. Henceforth, how does Igoromi go to link with Benin? No, Igoromi go to the name where do that area up to the old bend that area they be before the advent of Oba Kerasan, then Benin, then on and on and on. So they just go back all the way to history and then get that. That's the meaning of Igoromigo. That was the old name, yes. Kolata said, I will be stick with the Benin. Benin easier. No worries. So no, well, I don't know. Come on, Kolata. On a more serious note now, right? On a more serious note, when I sit down, think about like trying to make sense. No, tuna Kulata. I don't know why they always Kulata tuna. They always Kulata. On a more serious note now. On a more serious note, amen. You can. Mike, I'm all run out to you. Verify. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. When I sit down a couple of days ago, as they actually trying to make sense of Tunubu's, trying to see from Yoruba agenda perspective, just anything like that. This is just my own coconut head trying to see things. But one thing stand out for me because I never really understand why Obasanjo was so invested in Olu of Wari, right? Everything, it was there. The guy they portray for grand, it was. So I don't get it. I try to make sense, but I like fuck it. But this days, I call it like, come on. In my conspiracy mind, let's say Bege happened today. With the strategic, with the way the Yoruba focus again at the highest level before now, the way the streets with the village people that they call Bajue. I don't know. They call Bajue with the village, but now they focus on the royals, the elite. So I don't understand. Is this what I'm thinking, Kulata? Is that what is happening here? The colonial leisure, the colonial mentality is there. Now, is that where they come from now? From the top? You see, they worry about Samuel Ekpa propaganda. Samuel Ekpa must have really done something. Is he staying in the present administration? I don't think Bola Tinubu give a fuck. Huh? I don't think he cares. So why would they invest like this? It is going to affect the election. I don't understand. Because I don't get it, man. Let it go. Okay. Now, I did this way. Obashi. No, come back to present today. What was the goal then? What is it? Because the relationship not sound like that. What was the goal then? What was the goal when we they come make sure we speak Yoruba at all costs? And what is the goal now? Is there any change, any difference? Because the level where the Biafra take go down, I'm feeling it. I like Igoro. Igoro. Where are you from? Igoro. That's very authoritative. As the Alago command, it commands presence. Igoro. They would not want me then short format. Call like you go no. Straight up. Igoro. But I don't go lie though. I don't go lie. When I dey listen to those 40 names, I just can't help to say, okay, they actually put work into it. Nobody say they just sit down, begin think from their ass. Some whoever put that shit together, the person actually work because they're very creative. There's a creativity in that. It make you sit down think for like even the names that sound very funny, right? Like this is gonna be good of the thing. But you can't it is at some point it will just hit you, you go begin to think. Right? You begin to think. Then before you know you go begin to imagine. And I think freedom starts from there. Because it's just if you think you imagine it, the next thing is action. The next thing is action. You can think it, you can imagine it, then you put it in action. That's it. So once you hear those names, you be like, people are carried away with the number. Oh, they won't grab territory. They won't grab territory. Okay, motherfucker, what do you think? How do you think the life works? I don't understand, bro. But I think for me, it's not even that. The fact that that's all you could see, just it says a lot. It says a lot. The outcome is not necessarily going to be like that. Warri wants to join their brothers in the southwest. No, it's not about what you want to join. It's just at in the way Obasanjo invested so much. It brought a lot of attention and a lot of deep conversation around that. So it never really makes sense to me because I mean I don't live for worry now. That I have the whatever the appos everything about that. I have it like that. So it's not something. It's not a big deal if you are worried. I don't think a lot of people know what was going on. But if you are looking in from outside, or if you are around the throne history, then of course it's a big deal. But as a regular motherfucker like that on the street, who give a fuck? Wanna like, share, and subscribe? Oh. Vago, verso. By the verse, I dey cry. Oh. This is how they, yeah, so many ways that they take people land. This is another one.
Europeans come to this continent, literally ethnically cleanse the indigenous population out of existence, kill them on a scale that has hardly been equaled by the millions, and refer to them as savages. That's an achievement. Who's the savage? If you go, the first time I encountered this was in a little town in Massachusetts called Deerfield, or Old Deerfield. It's a reconstruction of what that little town looked like in colonial America. And so the houses are redone to look like they did then. Very nice job. It's a tourist thing. You go there and you look at that. And in front of each house is a plaque that explains something about this house. It was inhabited by the Yipsy Doodle family or whatever it was. And then description. On the 18th of October of 1702, the savages attacked. I remember the first time I saw this, the savages. You come in here, destroy everything these people have, and they are the savages. That's an interesting move.
It is.
You know?
I hadn't thought of that before.
Think about it.
I like how move now pants out go like. That's how I go. That's the other is gonna give. I'm gonna wipe those savages out.
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are owed. What if they enter my backyard and I see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. But I don't yam focus.
like Kunada would say.
One of the greatest selling points of Edo as a state is our very rich cultural heritage. The Benin Empire is domiciled in the state. And it's unfortunate that for the past 8 years, we have had a governor who has not leveraged on this historical reality. Rather, his actions have tended to create division and disrespect. In Senator Monday Okpebolo, we have a young man who appreciates tradition, who appreciates that in his state we have an Oba whose reign dates back to decades and centuries. And he has shown so much respect to our Oba. And that is why for many of us, we also believe that he deserves our respect. A governor who has divided our state by disrespect for tradition cannot be the kind of governor that will be suggesting to us who will succeed him. Edo State needs a governor that understands the tradition of our people, that respects traditional institutions, because we are nothing without our heritage. We want a governor that will continue in that mode, that will show respect, that will be able to communicate with our people. Not a governor who can be fluent in other languages, but in our own languages cannot speak the language. That's an insult to us as a people. That is why we take pride in the nativity of our candidate. When people want to deride him, we're happy, because we see him as an Edo man. And Edo men have nothing to be ashamed about. We have a rich culture. And in the new government we are bringing to pass, we are hoping that that culture can become the beginning of a new renaissance, can be a springboard to bring our people, even in the diaspora, to come back home with joy and invest in the upliftment of our state and kingdom. Our candidate is loyal to the Benin people, is loyal to the palace. And we pray that God will continue to keep our Oba. Oba Atokmehe is
You said in several videos that there won't be election in the Southeast.
Yes.
What do you expect will happen? You think Peter Obi is wasting his time running for president?
Peter Obi is not just wasting his time. Peter Obi is, I don't know any derogatory word that I will use to quantify Peter Obi. Peter Obi is not running for president. Peter Obi is only in this race to distract Biafrans. That's all. They want to get somebody from the Southeast who will now come as a Biafra, so that it will be on record that in 2023, a Biafra ran for Nigeria president. That's all. So he's not running for president, and he himself knows that.
What if he wins?
Why is he going to win? Is he going to win from your vote?
What if he wins?
We are not even talking about winning, because we can't allow election in Biafra land. So if he is going to win, he is going to win from the election.
Okay. Minima don't come. Ulata. Tami also so bad. Now you don't see. Now you all right on. Minima don't come. People will get the throne and then don't come so. Ulata, over to you.
Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. This is the 15th day of December 2022. I just want here to drop a very quick one, okay? I want to encourage every Biafrans to be very, very, very resolute and focused. The difference between us, the Biafra people, and those that are blackmailing and propagating all manner of falsehood against us is that they are two-faced people, corrupt, very unbalanced people, and we are not two-faced. These people that are parading and spreading all this falsehood against us are those who believe in Biafra and they believe in Nigeria. So what they do is that they are the agent of P2B, whom they want to use as a pedestrian to cross to the other side of wealth. We are not here for that. We are here for complete freedom of Biafra people after many years of subjugation and slavery under the Nigeria state. So forget them, disregard them, tagging me terrorist, tagging me agent of Nigeria, tagging me all manner of names. One thing is very certain. After the 25th of February 2023, they will all come back to us. That is to prove that they are two-faced. So when what they are doing is failing, or when it has failed, they will come back and start praising us. The man they are calling terrorist today, just because of it is politically motivated blackmail, they will turn out tomorrow to say that you that have joined this movement, you are a hero because you have not deviated and you are not derailed. No matter the name they call you today, I call upon you, the Biafran people, to be very strong. We have never ever gotten it right this way. This is the time. The foundation that is holding that evil entity, corrupt entity, terrorist entity called Nigeria is shaking, and we'll finally break it in 2023. Every Biafran must be very, very strong. Go to every media where they are propagating these lies and blackmail and defend Biafra. Thank you.
Democratic Republic of Congo.
Sit down, sit down.
I mean, you said 3 or 4 candidates.
Yeah.
Are you discountenancing?
That's what I'm bringing for, because
the other candidates?
You know, I must admit that Rabi Kwankwaso has established himself fairly well now. He has established himself. He has become. He's not a media survey personality, all right. But I am a professional, and I'm viewing his campaign from a professional eye, and I say that this is a quantum that must be recognized.
But all the other candidates
cannot push Kwankwaso away in this equation.
All the other candidates of, say, Accord Party, a few other parties that have also shown up, you're not exactly bringing them into reckon, are you?
It's not that. It's not that we're not, I don't bring them into reckon. I see potentials in them. As a party, at our own campaign level, we're talking to SDP. We're talking to even Kwankwaso again and his team. We're talking to PRP. We're talking to ADC. We want to bring together. It's not a private enterprise. It's not a personal matter. It is, we're going to bring together, a coalition of political forces, in an arrangement whereby we all can come now. INEC has published the list of candidates. Labour Party is not everywhere. Kwankwaso and the group, they're not everywhere. So we can have an arrangement. We can have information that says that those of us who are in this coalition, we will support any candidates where we don't have a candidate. Do you understand? We're talking, and I believe and I trust God will help us that between now and December, we will bring together that alignment politically in the country, and the country, will be best for it, so that whoever wins, is not just winning on a solo effort. We're winning with the cooperation of as many groups as possible.
Nigeria. Come on. Vice President no go France. Who dey hear am again?
Just before we won the elections and got sworn into office, no thanks to the NBA conference in this same Lagos, in this same venue, I pinned down and trended the internet for almost a month for wearing sneakers to your... I thought that will be the last time I will be invited or I will speak at your conference. However, it is revealing to see that wearing sneakers or not is not a requisition to be at NBA events. Actually, I was the hottest revelation. I could remember the famous Nigerian author Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. When we were holding the conversation up here, she was busy taking my pictures, and I was wearing my Mango Park suit. I had to retrieve my.
Where is our vice president? The guy no go France. Come on, Jama, where you this here?
Okay.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, morning. Good morning, sir. Why are you sitting down there?
He choose to say, I will try to but
What is that?
And Jama, is your dream candidate coming through? Your dream ticket? And Jama, is that your dream ticket? So Trump. Now my question is, where my European people there? What becomes? Does that mean we cannot deal with China anymore? I'm talking about the Nigerian government. Najama, is that your dream? Is that your dream ticket? To be a Gogo, Jesus Christ. this small guy. So if politics not for small small children play, what do they do here? Again. You know this small begin. Hey, Rogan, I don't forget you, have you? Najama, which ticket? I'll show you the ticket again.
Okay.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, morning. Good morning, sir. Why are you sitting down there?
He choose to say, I will try to but
What is that? This is
Is that your dream? Is that your dream ticket? You're a big boy now. I need to get again. Let's go for 2027. That's so life be. So Donald Trump said the idea that the BRICS countries are trying to move away from the dollar while we stand by and watch is over. Now, ah, this man is coming with his sledgehammer. But where Aburo is begging Obi to come back. Guy, Aburo no count now, Abi. Aburo get power. Aburo won't give automatic ticket. What of all these people are power hungry? I don't tell Una before. Una this day I don't like Obi. I saw look at this guy from far. I say this man. Obi, I can't go closer. Go closer. Maybe I don't decrease. The more closer I get, I'm like, holy shit. This nigga. This motherfucking nigga. It's not different. Not different. They need that power to legitimize their and secure the money where they don't see. They won't convert them. That's what they say they flip their money. Drug dealers they carry their cash go flip for gas station, laundry house, barber shop, gas station, some fast food. Them they carry then they go seek power, of course, make more money, but they get more leeway to fence to protect your money for life if possible. A big go Najama, you sef na PDP too now, you no go back. We call your Labour Party na for Labour go back. So I don't know. All of them are the same. We require a commitment from those countries that they will never create a new BRICS currency. Hey, oh, I don't think they want to create a BRICS currency. Now, let me be. I don't think there's a great BRICS currency, but there is a uh, BRICS payment system. I think which is more, hey, huh, not back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar, or they will face 100% tariff. What be this guy? Now make I find out. Yes, I think I have it. Um, I play.
On the BRICS countries that are trying to
Alright.
create an alternate currency that will bypass the United States dollar on international transactions. And I believe that was a very, very, very wrong approach. This was the same mindset that the US.
This guy. This guy. This guy not like Kulata friend. A bit hypothetical case. Massive. Where I go. I go feel load and play am. I just say, wetin this guy will come do now? German. This is your business partner. This is your friend.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet, 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No. He was advocating for his right. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting that Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Senator Ndume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when a
What I find small. What I find small money for them. We no try. This was after election everywhere dry now. The guy need bar. The guy was we supposed job for them. We free and for street. And for street. Now, I build this guy video where he talks here. It's our brother.
I saw President Donald Trump talking about the imposing tariff on the BRICS countries that are trying to create an alternate currency that will bypass the United States dollar on international transactions. And I believe that was a very, very, very wrong approach. This was the same mindset that the US have that now keep imposing on countries that led to the complete degeneration and the downward spiral that the US has been recording for the past 50 years. Go back to a little bit of a history. After the First World War in 1914, the world went into a series of economic upheavals. Of course, we have the Bolshevik Revolution in 1917, and then we have a lot of crises that the world went into Great Depression from.
Oh shit.
I saw President Donald Trump talking about the imposing tariff on the BRICS countries that are trying to create an alternate currency that will bypass the United States dollar on international transactions. And I believe that was a very, very, very wrong approach. This was the same mindset that the US have that now keep imposing on countries that led to the complete degeneration and the downward spiral that the US has been recording for the past 50 years. Go back to a little bit of a history. After the First World War in 1914, the world went into a series of economic upheavals. Of course, we have the Bolshevik Revolution in 1917, and then we have a lot of crises that the world went into Great Depression from 1929 to the point whereby by 1933, the US government then used to have their own reserve in gold. So many of the rich class in the US and even the middle class used to save their reserve in gold. So because of the Great Depression, people are rushing to cash out on their gold reserve. So they are depleting the gold reserve at the fastest rate to the point whereby it's threatening to crash the United States economy. So what President Roosevelt said that time was calling for a banking holiday, shutting down the entire banks of the United States, no deposit, no withdrawal for the period of 1 week. They call that period banking holiday. After 1 week and the coming back of the banking holiday, they decided to say that nobody again is going to cash his own gold, but rather whatever amount of gold you have, you are now going to go with 35 ounce. You know, $35 for an ounce of gold. So if you have the gold reserve in the US, you have to keep that gold reserve in exchange for you to just take dollars. So they will print dollar and substitute for the gold reserve in order to continue to save the United States. Then, of course, people like Germany refused, and that was what, even to some degree, economically, that's the economic reasons why you now have the Second World War. A lot of devastating effect took place, and the US came in and became the general victor now, together with, of course, the Soviet Union and China, France, and the UK. So they became the P5, the five Security Council members of the United Nations, because they are the victors of the Second World War. So a Bretton Woods institution was roughly set up, And that institution that was in the US, where you take for 35 ounces of gold, for 35 ounces of gold, you take $1. What they did now was to globalize it using the Bretton Woods institutions. So you can deposit your gold reserve, you know, in exchange of $35 to an ounce of gold. And that's what they did. Then the depletion of the gold reserve because of the mistrust in the US economy due to the war in Korean Wars, due to the Vietnamese War, some countries of the global north stopped believing in the capacity of the US to take control of their gold reserve. So they started to demand for their gold reserve. One of such countries is France, under Charles de Gaulle. In fact, Charles de Gaulle have to dispatch the military warship to go to the US in their effort to evacuate their gold reserve. Looking at all these challenges that they are facing as at that time, President Nixon decided to say to hell with every other person. Either you collect the gold, either you collect dollars in exchange for your gold, but you can never get the gold back again. And that's why we now, the so-called energy began to substitute for gold. That's how you now give birth to petrodollar. So subsequently, the petrodollar itself, you know, when you look at the BRICS, you know, the BRICS countries control almost 20% of the global economy and nearly 45% of global energy reserve. And this energy reserve, especially petro, is what has been balancing the dollar. Now that the BRICS countries are in total control of the energy reserves, what balances the dollar is only fiat. That's why they call it fiat currency, printing money out of thin air without any intrinsic value. The dollar itself has no intrinsic value. It's just printing press. It's like sitting in the Federal Reserve, you print dollars, and then you come to countries in Africa and buy all their properties by a printed currency. And that's how US has been operating. So, but again, the whole world, because of the trust that they have had in the international systems and the institution governing the operationalization of the dollar, they decided to still continue to manage with the fiat currency system until the US started weaponizing the dollar. And what they do is to impose sanctions on countries. Provided you don't agree with some of their policies, they will now shut you out of the dollar, you know, using the same institution that the global system trusted, especially the SWIFT system. They decided to sanction Iran, in fact, during Obama era, by taking them out of the SWIFT system. And on the coming of the special military operations of Russia, they decided to also take out Russia in all the institutions that allowed them to trade in dollar. And the Russians decided to start moving to create alternative financial and settlement system away from the dollar. By doing so, Russian economy started growing beyond what the world has ever imagined, to the point whereby Russia became now the fourth largest economy in the world and the largest economy in Europe without trading in dollars. And that has substantiated the fact that provided you have commodities of intrinsic value, you have energy, you have mineral resources, you have agricultural commodities that the global system demands, you don't really need dollars to trade with other countries. And that is what forms the idea of the alternative currency that the BRICS is trying to set up. Most of these alternative systems are going to be backed by commodities of countries. And if that happened, countries or continents like Africa are going to be rich because we are the richest when it comes to natural resources and commodities. So it means that countries in the global south like Africa are going to have a very strong impact in the global system, and they are going to escape poverty. This was proven by the sanctions that took place against Russia in March 2022. And the global system has been moving well. Look at India. India's economy is rising. Look at Brazil. Look at South Africa. All of them that are trading sometimes direct, especially China. Look at Chinese trade with US, right? With Russia. China trade with Russia now is to the tune of almost $500, $600 billion outside the dollar. right? India's purchase of energy is in exchange of rupiah with Indian rupiah with Russian ruble. And Voila, they are all growing. In fact, India is the largest supplier of energy to some of the European countries, and the same energy is coming from Russia. So it means that without dollar, most of the countries of the global south are actually better off. So what Trump is trying to do is to shut down the instrument of United States power. And all the military bases that they have and the budget that they have in the name of trying to still maintain the hegemony of dollar, when you look at the 600 billion, 700 billion, 800 billion dollars of budget that they have in their own defense spending, most of it are inflated. They are all lies, you know. You find out that one single military boot that you can buy for $100, when you check the budget of the US, you find out that it's about $3,500, and that's what they are budgeting. So it's inflated budget for the Congress, for the corrupt system in the US to take over this money, similar to the way it's happening in several countries. So if Donald Trump is trying to do that, he's trying to further shut down the entire global south away from the dollar, thereby encouraging and incentivizing their move away from the dollar and grow, similar to the way it's been exemplified by Russia, by China, and by India. So that was a very strong mistake. And I think the global south should welcome this development. If Trump is going to sanction all other countries on 100% tariff, by all means, let them not trade with the US. And I think they will be better off, because it has been proven with Russia, it's been proven with India, and it's proven with China. That was a very wrong mistake. I think Trump should approach either conciliatory approach to bring back the global south, win back their trust, or lose completely in the scheme of things in this century. Thank you.
Mark, what you finally you said finally I just got of interesting conversation. Are you talking about this nonsense with this guy they talk? Well, I'm not gonna say that nonsense. He has a story. The story, yeah, there is a story about the First World War, Second World War. But it is freaking delusional to think that Nigeria, all African countries could survive sanction. Like, I don't just understand what the TC with me. You are using us to Russia. Now who they feed Russia? Russia feed themselves. Russia get nuclear weapon, now superpower, and then they supply European nation with gas. So Russia were in a different level entirely, so they can withstand everything that has been thrown at them, especially when they get China by their side. What the fuck do we have? When did they talk say we are better? I don't know you guys in laugh. Dollar and fear. Like, but his storyline follow, but his conclusion is crap. We are not in a position to even do anything. No talk us say we stand sanction. Yeah. Even my when they run, so it no be run out by the time they sanction am, it no go easy internet state up. Say by the way, Arabia, I have to suggest this book to you. Just began to read it. Which book be that? The History of Ishekiri. Oh, by William H. Moore. Ah, okay. I check. But I did. I see. What you call it? The History of Ishekiri. Is that what you said? It's kind of narrow. That's why they say it's skeptical. History of Ishekiri. Abi. The fellow is just talking. It's clear of running his mouth in his opinion. Oh yeah, the guy. No, I'm not saying they follow like clearly. It's just that like a conclusion. Waiting it like as if first of all, um, There's more to petrodollar the way in put out than it is. Um, and the secret to fiat dollar and the secret to the paying system is not necessarily petrol, but to believe that the African country transaction is fucking ridiculous. I want it. What would they? No, because when they produce something, person go say, okay, you know, do it again, you go do your own. This guy don't understand. The motorway go enter, drive, go out. If the sanction, I no go get them again. Anyway, I like his confidence. Yeah, so I dey go. As I said, I want to challenge myself. It just occurred to me as a come. You know, I dey test my fitness in the sense that I used to do like 8 hours, 11 hours, 13 hours, that kind of shit. So I was like, what going on? Make I do am since I no gree work no come. So and una no gree subscribe and like and share. Santos, yes, I want to make I this. You know, say okay. I don't know about you. They do am. Me, I dey always test my fitness from time to time. And the easiest way for me to do that to just go long run. If I know if you run 15 minutes, or I know if you go around stadium, then me say there's problem. There's problem with that. So I had to like either adjust how I eat or get to the gym. So I decided to do that with I said I just don't think. I said I be they do all the during the election I was going like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 13 hours. So I just kind of said, make I test. Maybe I hope I'm not losing it. So it occurred to me as a let me go. I'm doing this 4 hour 30 minutes. So let's say I plan to go 8 hours and see if I do 8 hours. Then I know I'm in shape. Motherland has not such power comparative and cost. How they talk now? No, the guy just dey run about. Then people no understand history. Then I don't know why they use all this. I mean, I'm not saying don't compare, but I mean, you talk about India like okay. Can you just go a little bit detail on how India they be in a position to take advantage of now? No, but they can't even put them side by side. Us, the Brazil, but overall, he has a story stem from um, what is happening during the Civil War, First World War. Wait, come Mark yesterday. What happened, sef? Shey na you? I mean, are you there yesterday? I feel as I sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. Man, I see it was. I mean, not be you. I think it's you. It's a kitty. Is it call the guy? I know see the book. My username Williams Amor.
Yeah. I know. You know they mean outdoor animal. That's why. I just I don't play squash like that. Waiting to your girlfriend they play that time for a long itself. Now squash now when you go represent Nigeria too. I remember all of us they come. You know what remind me? I know, right? I, but okay. I catch the part where he say go sleep, and like that. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, man. I just know say come. I was gone. I was but you see they talk. I see they talk. But I they follow I they follow the conversation now. It's not that I they talk or that or I talk rubbish. And they follow the conversation. Even as I they sleep in between. I don't know whether that even makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, I know it was you. I know. I yesterday that like 2 shifts I do that, been at 3 safe. And I was pissed off. Okay, yeah, I remember I was so bad because I had an agreement with this person to go finish the job. Just when I reached there, they tell me say things never ready. You got to like waited for how many it messed me so but I said make I don't capitalize on it. I think I just still but I was exhausted already because of that. But we still talk now. I sit like 3 hours. So but I just noticed I think the problem is what's my excuse other than theater? What's the excuse? I don't know. Is it that I decided to just lay my head somewhere? Because I know I was even drinking coffee. Well, coffee no they do anything for me, but the coffee was still much. That's one thing. I know I finish up. I just yes, I go sleep. I say shit. How many times I don't go off? Oh man. I know say I just know say I did respond to you like I even though I don't feel recollect what the conversation about. Now, if I think how I go get her, I know say I did respond, but it maybe now when you they talk, I don't know, Sha, but I the way you say go sleep tells me that it's like you don't they talk you don't notice as how they go off for a minute. Ah, I was like, hold. I was so, but I really want to see. But I know say there's more to come about this Trump. Yeah, that book. That book now, the audio with that. Man looking for this thing. It's rubbish, Shakiri. Oh yeah, it pop up right there. Shakiri Kingdom. History. The Shakiri people are ethnic group with a rich history that dated back almost 1,000 years before the founding of the Kingdom of Wari. According to history records, Shakiris were formed by a group of Yoruba tribe who migrated to the Niger Delta region. According to history, now the guy talk, the guy no give the history will bring it there. But that's interesting though. Mercy. The book. When they write and say, when you be like this, I go. I still engage you. Yes, I notice it, bro. It's all good. The best. Well, for the fact that I see respond to you, accurately, that's. And after you say ghostly, ghostly. But I know actually I just I just end up, but I slept immediately too. I know. What's happened to my? I don't like wait. Okay. I'll fix my earpiece. No, it's not. It's hard copy. You really, I told you, read hard copy. Yeah. I don't see her now. I don't see her for Amazon. Let me see. Marriage, no, maybe even come on, now 1936 the writer was. That's interesting. We can see how the other is invest. No, first edition. Wait. Yeah. I believe I was saying here. Ah, I don't know why you see hear me. Second edition was 1970. Okay. Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah. You know, good day, sir. I can't even order. It's not in stock. Once I will see anything. You know, maybe go there. Which library go get out? I don't know where anybody see the that's mine.
That's it. Nope. Wait. Okay. With TD News, I listen for news. Oh, okay. And I make 8 hours. If nothing like Shakara, I just do. That's our one shot. Maybe I catch up what's going on around me or around the world. Yeah, so I hear you mention earlier referring to Valerian newspaper. I would suggest or have yeah, I was saying that the newspaper will break the news to Nigerian media with that Ekpa was picked up and they begin at journal. That was the newspaper that broke the original news. And I said reported it to suit them and their audience. And think you time. Yeah, them too. What they are saying, no be then join the crusade late self and think time. I don't honestly this some things for life I don't know because this is thinking of a place. I remember when I first started, first day when I carry my two left leg go National Stadium for Surulere, say I won't go there. I won't. So I remember as I walk in that stadium full like I'm gonna mean full trainer, people they train, doing club. First time with that. My first time. So I look see the first group of people I see, man, they look different. You go know say they select now people wey they select, they look very different. Both the men and the women, they in shape, wetin dem wear, Team Nigeria, some wear sponsor. I don't even know say na national coach this your team. I dey have Tony Momo, dey alone now. Robo man sef, I think yeah. The man look me, just smile. Old man smile. He say, no, this is the national team. We are preparing for Helsinki 2005. You see? you see how things move. The guys say that they prepare for some national team, so I know Fiji. I said, ooh. I said, okay, oh, God don't know that I team with that. Yeah, they go and come back tomorrow and go come and enjoy me, coach. And before you know it, myself, I joined the team. But Helsinki, it's not a coincidence. Now, my first time to ever actually hear names like that, there was a World Championship in Helsinki. Uh, if you have time, check it out. Yeah, I don't see how I don't. No, my thing with this news, all of them are the same thing that they write. Everybody come they had the waiting in know which is going. Now the same history they talk about it now, right? It was a, it was the arrest, the cliche shit. Nobody talking about Samaripa Foundation. That's one thing people never talk about. I don't think he talked about it too. He used to, I know something about the foundation. The foundation, it provide food and shit, some stuff for, I think, widows. I think it's widows for his state, boy. People don't know about that. Talking about for all those media, all those things I read and said it was athlete, but I was like, no, there's more to that. Character now, I can't just say by, but all of them are lazy. I do investigative journalists. But now, everybody was national stadium popular, like popular guy. By the time you go national stadium was really, in fact, most all the coaches were there now go know because all the people they run them, all of them will not talk coaches now. Now athletes we just the run, we just they enter the game now. Go national stadium now, just all the just talk to the coaches. You will surprise it. One coach goes teammate before one goes yeah, that was 2005. I remember nothing. I remember when 2005 national stadium. That was it. I still remember himself because I meet them when we come. It took me like a year, I think. No, 6 months later. 6 months later, I began to run with those guys. So they beat me like mad. I began to run with them for national festival for gateway games in Jebode, Osba, Ogun State. I represented Oyo. I guess so is no. I go represent Oyo. I sleep on Liberty Stadium for at least 6 months. So I still remember those. I remember Gordon James, like Kaduna guy, 400 meters. I think he's in Germany now. My guy. So whooping guns. This is a 400 meters. Once you see, you go know you guys are so whooping guns. So now from Adamawa, Abogi, they do sports. So I say Kenyan did give a bit of background on him, unlike the motherland newspaper. Yeah, I agree. Shade, Shade na from. See our team Nigeria the BRB. But they na that's because na Benue guy, but it's pretty much a Kaduna KD guy. He beating us on KD. So Adamawa, Shade, Akure, Azondo. Oh, fuck. What did this get name for Ekiti? She's in North Carolina now. Actually, the last time I checked, she's in North Carolina. So now, so is back in Adamawa. Shade went pro, run for Adidas for the time. Um, sometimes them, Okay. Olufasuba, yeah. Olufasuba, yeah. Olufasuba. Why are they British now? British Army. Um. Now, this time around, okay. Na them, na them be. Wait, let me see. Let me see. If I deal with them, Godi. No, then go deal with Abuki coach. If I deal with with this black man. So, but now during that time, if I don't talk about that, now they probably start at them done, and then they are ahead of me. But yeah, I still meet them for stadium that time. But now the transition to the next level, I think it disappeared. 100 and 200 meter runner. Yes, but I started with 400. I mean, I'm just too, I don't know. I don't know when I go finally sit down for one place, write a biography or something. Once I started with 400, my coach Latif put me up. I came to run 100. He said I know Sabi run. The woman go beat me. Before, guy, man, I run that event till I make him okay. I make state 100. I travel out of Nigeria, go Qatar, go club for Qatar with 400. I was still running 400 when I was in Qatar. Go Greece everywhere. I was still running 400. No, no, okay. I think that was 2003, 4 years later, if I'm not mistaken. I think that 4 year be 3 years later. I can switch to 100. Where I for switch there? Where are they? I went from Qatar back. I end up in Greece. Did I before I went to Greece? Oh man, I don't know. No, so I was running 400, then 200 because I get speed. So I was running 400, they put me for 200. I came to Bayelsa. I want to present Bayelsa for Garden City Games 2009. At University of Port Harcourt, I tear my hamstring. Only 200, it was too hard. It went that hard. I just come from Qatar that time. Make I go do it here. And my coach, best. He sent me ticket straight to the where I go home Greece. I entered Greece. It was freaking cold after what the fuck. So I think it was from that the treatment of my hamstring. Then the man changed me to I begin 200 and 200, I had 400 and 200. And then the rest now. When I came to America, I come school there. Try. I think I stayed there. Did I? No, I don't run 400. Even really, did I have the running? It took me back memory lane. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I don't run 400 for America. I think. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I come. I know we run 400 for school. They try convert me. No, they try make I play football. Oh boy, that's another story. I hope me when I play American football. When we say my very first time I was seeing football, watch football now when I come to school. But that's not even the I don't even the problem there. I go school for when we say everybody now white. Pretty much 99%. Me when we say we will be black. Some of us now be African, no be even so I can't go then the black on the football team. I'm too full black guy. I don't feel forget. So because you tell me that they try to say the idea to put up on my hair, you are fast. You can yeah. I don't know. My demons get as they operate. So why they has make I go watch the game? Mago, school they play. Mago watch so that let me see if that will do the final convincing. But before the game end that day, out of the two black guys we play, one of them break his finger. His finger break like dangling. And this guy big pass me saying like as a footballer, so it was built that when I see that thing happen, see me. Ah, that was it. I love 1 year again. Man, see, that no be for boys. I'm still a boy. I can't do that. Have a for men. I could just the person the way to just pick you up, knock you for ground. Carry you wipe ground. Say na sports. Fuck that. Yes, Andre is not working in the park. I've watched athletes both indoors and outdoors. Oh no, so the dream of being an American football player, I never dreamt it, but could it work? I had the amazing life, I would say, because man, within a short period of time, within like 10 years, man, it just it was just too much. It's just too much happening at the same time. Like just it's amazing when you decide to just craze, or follow your passion, and within that 10 years, 19 between that 2005 to 2005 was I went from that village to just so much that happened within this fucking 10 years. Anytime where I want to reflect, but it's just fucking a lot. A lot happened in a lot of places. Now if I look at it, I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Documentary, one day we'll get there. We're never ready to make money. One will settle down, make money. I think now we see the madness still continue, the adventures continue. So I'm still continuous. How wants to go? Office to go, which is to go room, go live for every country for Africa. The 53 country, I live for every. Once that is, if I never join my house, I'm a lucky bastard. Ah, yeah, there's a lot of goodies, a lot of places visited, a lot of actions, a lot of, and that 10 years is pretty much mix of VIP life on one hand, you just life. I don't know. It's something worth really putting in there. Documentary put out. On one hand, you find yourself dying and whining with royals, the cream like that cream. Man, I remember Naja. You see, if I remember, people like us, we don't try. Nigeria don't try. I don't know. I have a very mixed feeling. I have a very mixed feeling. You know, they show me shaggy, but I see the best of life, the best of the world through Nigeria too. So I don't know. I see the best of that what offer, and they show me shaggy at the same time. So Nigeria, Nigeria cruise. Whoever said it. But I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe that country. Really, it's painful. It's painful that the leaders are fighting something, so they just decided to take it out on the country. So they're like, okay, this fucking country is not going anywhere because of these fucking people. Like, I'm just putting myself in there because I don't order. Like everybody had the opportunity to be on a good side of Nigeria. Like it's I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to see Nigeria. That's why I can argue for and against Nigeria in any way. You know, I then but now I begin to say okay, experience different, right? People experience of the country is different. Then on the other hand, if I won't look at it critical as it can, just the people that we deal with. Because the side of Nigeria will show me shaking. Now my people, like we, uh, Nigeria carry me around the world now I no go collect visa. Sef. Now only America collect visa come. Then I go embassy. I mean, the only time why I don't ever visit embassy now when I want to go America. But even at that, sef, I was loaded. I was loaded with documents. Of document they come from civil defense headquarters straight. Document they come from National Olympic Committee. Document they come from Athletic Federation of Nigeria. I say no, hell no way they go deny me visa. They crazy. Yeah, please. I said that was the first time. After I don't been to like dozens of other countries, we literally just go submit my passport, or they will just go collect our passport. They will all carry out. They will bring our card, they don't stamp out. That's Nigeria. Nigeria did that. Even when I did Qatar, when Qatar won't carry us travel to Qatar, all I know, just submit your passport. Go give the coach, go collect your passport. The bring visa can give you. America how to appear. I don't know. They are wahala too much. I have to be at the embassy and confidence will worry me that when I see my document. But now that time I know, no, God knows it, man. This one no balance. This one, I don't know balance that this one no balance. So what? Why I? So as I enter, I remember going to the embassy for the interview, and it becomes a more of a conversation between me and the consulate. How? Well, of course, it's never on computer now. He just collect my passport. He just tap my name for the computer. A guy don't he forget document. Oh. He begin ask me, of course, as he put my name, now go to in Commonwealth Games. I mean, the big Commonwealth Games everywhere. So I did team everything. I was second fastest guy in that time going in. They don't register everything, but until I can't pick up a fight with the authority. I just couldn't bear their nonsense no more. I lose it. When I say pastor, but I don't know. I lose out in front of the whole stadium for Surulere. Everybody was seated. I said, I fuck this shit. So as soon as they finish it, they give me they decap me straight. They give me let them out my house. I mean discipline. Chai. Anyway, so why are they in front of councillor? Councillor just they put my name just begin ask me, oh you were in Kenya. Oh you are in no the India own now they don't go in there come back. They don't carry me go. They leave the next day when they decap me. But the competition is over. My name still appearing on when you go call if you go the because they don't submit our name now. They don't put our name for events time, everything was no be Nigeria, everything was done ahead. So they see they call my name. So if you put my name, that time you just type my name for Google, it will come out Nigerian 100 meter revenue hit one, then India, blah blah blah. And I no go India. The former but so the guy just they carried away was oh yes, you're in Kenya. Me say I can't go because no be waiting in my head be that. Sure, like you're in Kenya. I was like, yeah. Before you call him me go, I said, okay, oh, this motherfucker is reading my profile. Now when he called he said maybe I didn't lie. He said, do you know blessing or carbon? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I was saying, yeah. Now I begin giving blah, 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 oh, blessing, blessing, blah, 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 blah. And then the guy said, okay. Because I come to me, say, okay, is it one no it's been to so I can't tell you about the Indian the man I so like the man, blah 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 blah. So when I look at some countries, I don't look at like this. That was why I wanted to ask someone the first question when he come Dr. Dameji. I mean, man, I just try small in some countries. If you want to look out for that one, but why? But I understand now. It took me time, but I got it. So Nigeria can be sweet. Nigeria has it. Whatever you think Nigeria should be, Nigeria should be. The men with the power. I don't see one of our official, one of our oga pata. We cannot mention name and position. We will figure about one of our oga pata oga at the top. Was fun. The guy is a private one-on-one. Oh fucking house. Frankly, they come. I don't suffer. When I hold my an elderly person with power, this one our guy, he come down with a American collective voice as he say they talk to his son. They come, I don't suffer. One thing I know is that I will never go back there again. That's the way that last one I will never. Now because of the tension that is in the air within but with our small community, our athletic community, the federation, Nigeria, so there is a tension, now. Somebody had to be fired. Somebody tell us also he has gone beyond that's why when the people they talk of politics at the land, people say at that critical stage, at that top, now blood oh. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. When the guy talk I was like, come on. When you enter some people house, my brother, Nigeria, there's many faces, there's many things to Nigeria. If you are privileged somehow to meet some places, to meet some people, to you go know say I might tell you now one. This one we within a gossip time we don't do so. Thanks to Mark. Now Mark now they make me the gossip. Just out of interest, out of the okay. I know we can you compare the kind of car, the kind of care our athlete got with the current set of athletes? No. No, we during our time and now we don't get that. No, if you say during my time, sef, nothing changed now. People that I competed, there are some people who compete against me towards as they finish. They still they compete now, right? Or any of my see they come my sets. Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Sets that I know. I don't. I don't do this platform. Don't forget about. I did my daily platform for Okoro. We come here now, so where the guy? The guy now one of my partner in crime. Uh, let's see. Well, blessing are my mates, like now my set. But I think it started before me, either with a couple of months or a year before me. But blessing are my so blessing for see they compete now. Abi? Yeah. So blessing are my set. Shit. Who again? Ruth Usoro. I don't know if I pay attention to track. Ruth Usoro is a triple jumper. She just graduated from Texas Tech. Roots, it's crazy. If I say Roots now my training partner. They brought Roots to my coach when she was 7, I be 8 years old. So she grew with us. She grew with us, and started making national team. She don't go Olympic. Me no go Olympic. She go Olympic twice. She's the national record holder now. And it's just that's a beautiful story too. That's why anytime I talk about her, sometimes I talk about her, I cry. I just invest, not for her, but talking about the treatment you are talking about, right? So nothing has changed. The question you will ask is during the days of what will be this Igbenike, innocent Igbenike, innocent Igbenike should be in his 60s now. He was telling us his story. I met him at Tata. Then they come back and come be head coach for Nigeria. Then he was telling us his story, his own experience, the ill treatment when he get in the 70s in Kenya. When he sleep for corridor, we take corridor before he go compete and see end up winning. And he was telling because we will dey complain, say this is our story. Keep quiet. So the experience there is it's bad. It's good of day. Me, I say, if I want to tell my experience as a Nigerian, I don't know. I see the best of it. I see, as I said, they treat my fuck up too. Fuck me up, but I think it's just the few people, the leaders. They know something we don't know, and that's why they're acting the way. Because everybody they be like vulture. Forget this one with the government. What would they see now? What would they call their name out? Like when you go into ministries, my God. Sylvia, why just do your gossip? You won't hang arm on my neck. Now you would never. No, I was just now I'm buying time. I say I want to 8 hours. You don't cross 5 hours, 20 minutes. Egbunike days was the glory days of sport. Exact, right? But there's it's like if you tell you the experience, you go beat it down. So just imagine everything they go well, how great the guy there for be. The government provided what was needed, yes, but not every. Just like my own story too.